Hello! Game tool update? That's crazy. How are we doing today? Click for more details. Okay. Lose a game with Dark Souls 3 as the answer. Why is this an achievement? Be bad at the game. Find game model as the answer in any mode. Marketing department. Is this just like share the game? No more please, bug. There are people that like research every game, trying to reach like a new high score in the unlimited mode. Okay, so this is getting Skyrim. Hey, you finally awake? That's crazy. Fun. I like the idea. I like the idea. Game looks cool. I guess if they want achievements, they can have achievements. Good for them. I was gonna say natural selection, but I don't think it's natural selection. Is it like primal? What am I looking at? There's a guy with a sword. Okay, this is not a dinosaur. This is a dragon. That makes sense. So I'm being a little stupid saying primal. Is it a Dragon Quest or a Dragon Age? Are we talking like Inquisition? No. But it is a dragon for sure. I don't think dinosaurs have a fire breath. At least not as far as I know. I need to make a small detour. I just remembered I never uploaded the last VOD. VODception. That feel when I did not, because we crashed, I never uploaded it. Oops. Do be like that. It'd be really funny if the quality of this recording dies because the processing power required to upload this is too large. How does this VOD even end? Before, you know what they say? Bye, nerds. Oh yeah, right. It's the local recording. It's the local recording. It's not the Twitch VOD. Nice. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay. No, I'm still curious. I'm still so curious. want to be paranoid on the way. Yeah, it just ends around here. I went on for like 4 more minutes. I think I noticed like 20-30 seconds later, but I went on for like 4 more minutes, being like, wait, did I just wait for it to connect? And my internet died for, no joke, like 6 hours. It's great. I'm stalling because I have no idea what this is. Oh, wait. Dragon's Dogma? Hey, yo! I was stalling for so long because I knew it deep inside, but I didn't know it in my conscious mind. What? Scribble knots? Is this like Looney Tunes? Okay, what game has a unicycle enemy? Or player? Like a Mega Man game, maybe? Like one of the early Mega Mans might have a mob that has this. This is Looney Tunes. This is the fucking Daffy Duck thing. Does it have a different name? I guess it might have a different name. Yeah. Oh, is it, Oh, what's the name of that show? Darkwing, that's it. Darkwing Duck. Hello, Kirby. I know what this is, but I don't know what the game name is in the slightest. But it says Disney, so maybe if I search... I did Disney's Darkwing Duck. It should be Darkwing Duck. Might be Goof Troop. No. Speedstorm? I have one guess left. DuckTales 2? Could be DuckTales 2. Is there no DuckTales 1? That's evil. This is insanely evil. You didn't list DuckTales. When I searched Disney, you only listed DuckTales 2. And I got it wrong because it was DuckTales Remastered. Fuck is that? It's an evil, evil thing. La Habrea? Who the fuck? Mr. X. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, what's this? Isn't it Mr.? Why is that Roboduck but communist? It's... Don't worry about it. I don't wanna linger on it. I'm a little mad about it still. But this is... What's his name? Isn't it Mr. X? Yeah. Okay, so he... Okay, it's a slightly different jacket. It's not the same guy. Is this John Bloodborne? Okay. Like, I feel like I've seen this. like, for sure, like. But that isn't terribly helpful. What's his name in Assassin's Creed? I was gonna say Percio, but that's wrong. Is it the new Kingdom Hearts? No. But I know you. I've seen this. Is this Game of Thrones or John Erdtree? Random character from Elden Ring. I'm at the point where we're scrolling through here until we find something that could feasibly be like a good... Undefined? What? Oh, it's in theaters already? Was it good? I didn't think it came out in theaters until next week. My bad. I had the dates wrong. It wasn't good? Okay, great. I'm kind of happy for them that it's not good, because they don't want anything to do with that franchise anymore. Goose works, from what I can tell. Oh my god. Of course I know him. It's the boy from God of War. It's a... What's his fucking name? Starts with an A. I'm just scrolling through here. There's not that many characters in the world that starts with an A. He has to be here somewhere. Atreus, that's it. It's not Atreus. Kind of just fucks up all the emotional timing and some very wrong directorial decisions, while the story itself not being bad. It's obvious you're not a movie reviewer, because a movie reviewer would never say wrong directorial decisions, they would say interesting directorial decisions. And I think you're discrediting yourself by saying very wrong, when you could just replace that with interesting, and people would get the meaning immediately. And they were still wrong, fair enough. Hey, I got it. I thought it was Atreus, but I guess the clothing's wrong. And they were still wrong. Can't wait to see it myself, see how wrong they were. I was waiting to catch up. I'm 2 episodes behind, I think. I watched episode 6 is the last one I watched. And I think they did 8, and then the theater release is episode 9, if I recall correctly. I love holding a shot for like a minute, same. Wait, we gotta go back. Episode 8 and 9. Okay, so I'm 1 episode behind. Where is this? Oh, look at this. Ideas for you. You could earn 56 to 82% more. Showing mid-roll ads in all your videos could improve your channel's earnings. I was gonna say earrings, but that's not what that is. It's earnings. I could go from earning $2.77 to... Okay. If we think about this like conservatively, we could get $4 from this. Dude, we could get $4! This is so much money, dude. I don't even think I have, I don't even think I have the, what's the word? I haven't tied anything to it, so I don't earn anything anyway. It's great. Probably gonna black screen the earnings tab there. It was my bad. I was like, wait, there's no way they put sensitive information there. I was like, maybe they do. What the fuck? Can we talk about this thumbnail instead?
I'm sorry, I don't mean this to be I care about Silk Song. And the reason is I hate when I get to my car and then I forget. So I'm like, oh, the hell, now I got to go back into the house.
It's dangerous being unmedicated. Put that shit on. I spent a 5-day bender making baseball references for Slay the Spire stats. We could just watch this for an hour.
Hello. What's up? I hope you're...
We could just, like, what about not playing Last Sovereign? What about just watching YouTube for like 2 hours? Like, I feel like this is a vibe. Probably not, but like we could watch my own VOD instead. We could watch the VOD of yesterday's stream. I feel like this is a productive use of time. It's a watch party at that point, exactly. I'm sad today. Alex Simo passed away 12 hours ago, or it was announced 12 hours ago. So I'm a little bit sad. I don't even think his channel has anything said about it, because I don't think his wife has access to it or anything, but yeah, 13 days ago. It was 2 months ago to the date that I was told I only had a few days to live. 2 months later, I'm still with you all. Healing has been slow, but each day shows signs of improvement. Some days are better than others, and that's okay. Healing isn't a linear process. As strange as it sounds, this may have been the best thing to happen to me. I've made incredible lifestyle changes that I should have made years ago, and when I come out of this, my body and mind and soul will be grateful so I can live a long and prosperous life. Don't let doctors dictate your life. You have far more control than you realize. It's your body. Listen to it. Died of stage 4 colon cancer yesterday. Very, very tragic. They thought he was fine, and then he wasn't. He also he said that he was gonna start doing some alternative medicines, which tends to be a like case of, you know, if you have to do that, then that's when your regular medication failed and you're trying to find anything that would work, right? And it didn't work. Tragic. By proxy, he got me into Yu-Gi-Oh as well, because he he got my friend into Yu-Gi-Oh, who then got me into Yu-Gi-Oh for the first time. And from what I understand, he also sort of led the way on the Yu-Gi-Tubing, like video creation space. He was like the first Yu-Gi-Tuber to really make it, so to speak. And now he's gone at age 32. Extremely tragic. So I'm a little bit emotional about that. Have been for most of the day. Woke up and I saw that immediately. I was like, dang. But you know, sometimes that happens. That's life. And it's death. It's really not like it's weird because it's one of those things where like I didn't know him personally, so I can't be too emotionally attached, if that makes sense. It's more like the type of thing where it forces you to think about what's important in your life and what you want to do, and trying to promise yourself to live as well as you can, and also just be happy you have the privilege to keep on living. May we all be so lucky. With that said, I'm gonna grab a drink and then I'm done to keep playing. I have a feeling that there's gonna be fewer people here today than yesterday. I don't know why, but I feel like by this time yesterday there were like 5-6 people in here, and now there's like none. So might just be you and me, Kirby, but I'm inclined to keep going and fill on. I wanna see where that storyline goes at the very least. You started like at 4 p.m. Is that a better start time for people? Not 18 p.m. 18 p.m. is impressive. I didn't know you could start at 18 p.m. I think that's outside of the window of p.m. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think that's a viable starting time. But yeah, no, I am starting a little later today. But that's because I woke up at 4 p.m. Fuck you. Fuck me yourself, coward. Drinks have been acquired. Sweden kind of far. I'll go to Stockholm one day. Just to fuck me? That's very kind of you. That's a charity at that point. Whew. Why is my controller not working? There we go. Yeah, so I just, like, I didn't even finish the fight we were doing. I was considering like connecting this VOD with the last VOD, but I was like, it's nicer to just upload them separately. What have we learned? We learned poison, good. We learned poison, good. Robin, bad. Karina, good. It is surreal that we're at level 97. Do you think the levels will go over 99? I think they might go up to like 100. I feel like there's a non-zero possibility that they just keep going. So I don't know, do I want to take all the chests? I'm really torn on taking all the chests. But we took one here, so... Why not? They have 12 sex in them. They have 12 sex in them. There's no way I'm supposed to loot them, but I guess I will. We are robbing the poorest motherfuckers on Earth. This isn't enough to buy like a burger. Well, yeah, but we're raiding a city. I don't know, man. There's just bad vibes. There's bad juju taking these chests. The other times when we got rewarded for wasting our time, there was good juju. There was good juju for taking the chests, you know? There's a big difference there. Like with Lilith? Yeah, that was good juju. And now with bad juju. Sure, buddy. I'm not kidding! I am so fucking for real. I have a feeling I need to use the spell poison on the bird here, because this bird is dodging everything. And you're also overthinking it? No. The juju in these chests is really good, it's just a slow burn. Plural, Munch, it's the juju in these chests. No, you're right, it's really good, sorry, no, I'm owned. Fuck. I wanted to ruin your career immediately, and I fucked up. Oh, man, today is not my day. Hello, Munch. Hope you're having a good day. I'm being owned by my own incompetence right now. It's not a good day for me. This fucking bird keeps evading everything I do. I love the loss emote. I love the... Okay, I didn't know we had a loss emote. I now love the loss emote. Stop evading! Okay. This is untenable. Poison. They're just gonna make it so that... Yeah, the bird dodges physical attacks, but not magic attacks. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Be that way, you motherfucker. There are never miss attacks in this game, but they suck ass. And I think they miss. I'm not even kidding. I think they might still miss. Don't quote me on that. That's just a vibe I have. I feel like they might still miss, even though they're not never miss. I said that, and then I immediately thought about how stupid what I said was. Added 7 TV emote. Thank you, Kirby. What does the emote do? You're welcome. Alias of a landmine, thank you. Oh my god, real. Sacred revival potion. I need some sacred fucking revival potions right now. Oh my god. The vibes are so off. Okay, so I've taken all the chests, I believe. I'm not taking the crystals. The crystals heal you. It's for an endurance fight, but I'm built different. I don't need the crystals to heal me. I'm much too skilled. In case there's some dog shit here, we gotta save just in case. I don't think my aura is not a problem, okay? My aura is doing perfectly fine. Look, I've got breeding dreams. My aura is doing fantastic. I'm fighting the hardened demons, and my breeding aura is absolutely destroying them right now. I don't know what you're talking about. We're owning. Our breeder has died. We're not owning. BBL, I got a lunch break shower. Optimal time to shower, by the way. I agree. I also shower at work, which is always the optimal time to shower, because then you don't have to spend your own time to shower. You can do it on company time. Hello, Sandy. Also, BBL, to me, I never use the shorthand, so I can't help but feel that it's like a pornographic term, even though it's completely not. It's just never something I use, so it reads too similar to BBW. Yeah, no, I'm aware of what it means. I'm aware of what it means. I just don't use it myself, so the connotations... You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's it's big beautiful ladies. That might be literally what I'm thinking of. That's what my brain is connecting it to. That's funny. That's a real allyship is making the wrong connections in your head. If you can't tell, by the way, I'm unmedicated today, which is a choice I'm making because I woke up at 4 p.m. and I have to work at 7 a.m. tomorrow. My sleep has been horrendously weird recently. I slept 13 hours and I don't understand why. So, you know, it is what it is. I wanted the chance of getting like 2 hours of sleep tonight, so I didn't medicate. It's the fuck-ass bird again! Bird, I need you to die! It reflected my... Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, you avoid... That's a physical attack? Okay. You learn so much. Okay, this has to be... This says cannot miss. If it says cannot miss, it has to be the right answer. If it misses, I'm gonna be terribly mad at you, game. It didn't miss. But it also does bad damage. Okay, so that works. Shut the fuck up. I have bad experiences with this game. I don't know why I'm still playing it. It might be a form of like self-harm at this point. I'm out of mana. It's infinite times better than the other. I don't like listening to you. Randomness, go! It healed her. That's honestly not bad for randomness. That's why you're reading these messages. What's the point of streaming if I don't read the messages? Maybe I should stop streaming and never upload a full playthrough of Last Sovereign. Just let this be my legacy. And be like, Kirby broke me. It's all Kirby's fault. God, it would... Unironically, this is a thought I've had as a horrible person enjoyer. As someone who enjoys LARPing as a really, really horrible person, like occasionally. It would feel so good to sick like an online community on someone. God, it would feel good until the guilt kicks in. Like the instant the guilt kicks in, it's ruined. But before the guilt kicks in, oh, you would feel so powerful. Just being like, oh, I quit the internet and it's all Kirby's fault. Like imagine being Northern Lion and you have one shatter. Yeah, it's fucked up when it's Librarian, because Librarian made Northern Lion who he is. He's the career maker, you know, so the king maker. So it doesn't work with Librarian, but like insert a random shatter and it's like Northern Lion stops streaming forever and it's like, yeah, so I stopped because of this shatter. Dude, that shatter would never get to see the light of day again. They would be harassed, they'd get doxxed, like their life would be over. It would feel so good for like 20 minutes, and then you'd start like thinking about the consequences, and it might feel a little bad. That's the shit I dream about. You dislike listening to me, so you're reading these messages instead. We can jump into a voice call, and I can tell you how much I hate you. No, Crystal. It seems that these nodes have become somewhat disrupted. They must be nearby. I only need a moment with this crystal. Oh, I thought the crystals healed you. Let me go back and take the other crystals. For some reason I thought they healed you. I forgot what the dialogue said about them. Well, I was about to exit this place with the worst score possible, because I just ignored all the crystals. Sorry, even when you quit the internet because of Kirby, I'm not going to do anything about it. That's why I said Northern Lion, because I realized that I don't have that level of influence over my viewers. You're not quite parasocial enough with me. That sounds incredibly romantic, Kirby. I would enjoy jumping in STS and sabotaging every encounter. But have you considered the fact that you don't need to sabotage every encounter? You could just be good. It might be a hard concept for you to understand as the resident chaos demon, but like, nothing is stopping you from living sincerely. Except your own inner... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. 16 sex? Don't take that out of context. It does not have single-player multi-character, but it might if you mod it. God, have you seen how many goon mods exist for that game? That shit's crazy. I don't understand. China really loves Slay the Spire. It's crazy. Also, these fuckers are like the most annoying mobs I've ever seen. I hate them so much. There has to be a better way to do this, but like, they're so annoying. Yeah, I mean, the goon mods for Slay the Spire 2 are definitely based on the goon mods of Slay the Spire 1, for sure, for sure. I'm just more so surprised that there were that many of them. Randomness, Fart of the Gods. Evade. Cannot miss move. Please work. I love using the on-hand skill when there's no status effects, because it heals 400 HP, but it's really good because it solves status effects, but like 300 HP is not a lot. People understand it if I call it single-player multiplayer. Depends on who you mean by people. If you mean the entirety of the internet, and that they wouldn't, like, intentionally misrepresent it, no, that never happens. There's always some motherfucker that misunderstands, but, like, on average, yeah, probably. I love fights where you just press guard every turn. This might be like a fetish of mine, pressing guard and then refreshing my shields every 5 turns. I think I'm really good at the strategy of fights like these. Like, something about it really, like, just clicks in my head, you know? And then you press randomness, and it uses Thunder Fires and kills everyone. It's great. I want my messaging to both make perfect sense and be very unclear. You are either intentionally or unintentionally the one of the funniest chatters I've seen. It might be that we have a little bit of an intimacy that's harder to get in larger streams, and that's why you have more opportunity to be funny than the average chatter. Like, a lot of chatters online, they're funny, but they're funny in like I have to really be performative about it, because the streamer won't see the messages that frequently. But like, Munch, you have a talent. And as such, I need to really just, like, preserve that one specifically in bangers, because that's real. No, sorry, Random. Welcome back, Random, though, but no, it's unfortunately not you. But, or maybe fortunately, because, like, asking someone if they have considered becoming a politician is quite rude, if you think about it. Which is why I tend not to think about it very much. And here I thought the world revolved around me. Yeah, no. The world doesn't even revolve around me, and I'm the one with the ego large enough to become a streamer. Oh, that was disgusting to say. Oh, become a streamer. Ugh. Ugh. Who's to say I'm not streaming? I'm opening your channel. You have 1 follower and you're offline. Do you have any clips? No. Are you on Kick? I'll fucking pull up Kick for you. I'm pulling up Kick right now. I'm also on the wrong fucking source. Why does this happen every time? I'm pulling up Kick. We're switching to the right source. And I'm pulling up Kick. Because you're not on Twitch. Fraud. Okay, absolutely, absolutely. By the way, a minefield to see the front page of Kick. It could be anything. Oh, there is a random 404 that has 0 followers. I don't know, man. I don't think you got it. I think you're a faker, but you're not the faker. This is their alt, then they wouldn't be here on their alt. They'd be here on their main if they're streaming currently. Failed? Fucking hate Chaos. Chaos sucks ass. Fuck you mean failed? Yeah, winning, son. I just used a move, and it just said failed. I am so not winning. It's not even close. But hello, Flashlight. It's been a while. Yesterday my internet died midstream, so I think. By every metric that, like, succeeding and failing would go into, I think I'm failing. In fact, I would go so far as to say I think I am a failure. And I don't mean that as like I have experienced failure. I mean that as in I think I am categorically a failure for the rest of my life. And I've decided that this stream is going to be my pity party. So I need you all to, like, make me feel better about myself and my failures. Respect the hustle, thank you. Do you know what's a failure? The game design of this fight. Which just has you guard every turn. Because this motherfucker takes no damage, but is susceptible to poison, so you just poison him, and then refresh shields, and then guard every turn until he falls down to 1 HP. You're failing to account for time? No, I live a life of delusions, Kirby. It is not a failure. It is a conscious decision I make. That gave 900 MP. Nice. Thank you. Dude, I love Chaos. I have plenty of computers. One for each stream. Using a Mac for the OnlyFans stream, though. Don't want to catch anything. Ugh. I can't even hate on Mac anymore. But only because I know a lot of developers use them. It's like Macs exist in like 2 spheres. It's either the dumbest, most tech illiterate person ever, or it's I'm doing this for work and Mac works. It might not be as freeform and as in general like malleable as a Linux system, but at least it's not Windows. You know, like having worked next to our Windows, what would I call it? Like the Windows master, the guy who orchestrates Windows updates and generally like the Windows environment at work, so that everyone updates their fucking computers and all that jazz. Oh, it looks like a nightmare to get everything rolling. Oh, Windows sucks ass. But you know what? So does Linux and so does Mac. Everything sucks. Life's bad. We should create a new operating system with blackjack and hookers. You're gonna get a drink. It's gonna contain a lot of coke. There we go. The soda stream machine, I hope, made a wonderful noise. I love the steam train ASMR intermissions. You know I like my shit so fucking carbonated because I let it happen 3 times. I carbonated until it bursts 3 times. Okay, I gotta catch up on... Tech literally got worse, dude. I hate the tech world, dude. It's not... You know, the meme used to be like, you're in the tech world for like most of your life, and by the end you wish you could retire to a farm. But the farms have like awful tech they have to deal with as well nowadays. Like, the shit that they do with tractors and all that shit, like, oh, all tech just sucks ass. It tilts me so much. I watched the Gamer Nexus breakdown of Nvidia's conference, and dude, what's his name? James Cheng or whatever, the CEO of Nvidia. Oh, he's so uncharismatic, it's crazy. He hit you with the fucking please clap. Except it was arguably more pathetic than the please clap, because he hit the audience with the you can clap now. It was so good. He hit them with the you can clap now, and no one clapped. He's like, we're not gonna make GPUs for you anymore, because like, we're doing it for AI instead. You can clap now. Our tech isn't made for you anymore. You can clap now. Obviously no one fucking clapped. Moron. Oh, I hate tech so much. It's sort of like, I think I'm a reasonably happy person, and I think the way that I remain happy, even though the sites are closing in on all my favorite hobbies, is the fact that I get a lot of like sarcastic enjoyment or sardonic enjoyment out of it, rather, not sarcastic, sardonic enjoyment out of it. It just tickles me in a very particular way how everything is moving and how silly the industry is. Okay, I gotta catch up on what's said while I was gone. Windows downgrading enough they should be memed on at this point. Yeah, like Windows 11 is insane. I will say, on the topic of keeping everyone updated, imagine being the Windows guy at work and someone else goes, oh, I'm still on Windows 10 and we've been on Windows 11 for like half a year. The look he gave that coworker, that's just like malpractice, because he turned off the check before he lost like admin access. So that guy is just like a walking security liability because he hasn't even been getting like Windows updates properly. Dude, I hope he got fired. The eyes that the Windows guy gave when the guy was like, oh, I'm still on Windows 10 here. It's like, you aren't supposed to be at Windows 10. What the fuck do you mean you're at Windows 10? We have updated years ago. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, he was so ready to explode, and I was sitting there next to them like, I'm on Linux. I update every week. Life's good. Nothing's broken. Things are just kind of flowing. Pretty sure every major OS is blackjack and hookers, correct? It's time to create the definitive OS that supplants every other OS. Can someone link the proper XKCD? The fucking, there are 10 standards. We need to make a universal standard. There are 11 standards. Yeah, they changed the EULA for Warcraft 3 to not have another Dota incident, but more than that, they've changed the EULA for every single thing they've ever made since then to lock you in, so that every creation you make and anything they make belongs to them. Schadenfreude until you get forced to use Windows. I'm on Windows 10 still, wish I could go back to 7. We'll go to Linux whenever I need to. Yeah, the only thing that's keeping me on Windows on the home computer is the existence of fancy toys. That's not how you say it. It's how you say it in Swedish. I intentionally go back to Swedish when I say it. But no, that is the Swedish way to say it. But no, the only reason I'm on Windows still at home is because of fancy toys, or power toys rather. Power toys. And the reason for that is I would want to use Wayland for my like GUI desktop environment on Linux, right? And for some stupid fucking reason, and that stupid reason is it has to work the same way that GNOME did back in the day, because it's built on GNOME, but for some stupid fucking reason, on most good Linux systems, the program doesn't know what monitor it's on. It has no way to detect what monitor it's on, because the desktop environment doesn't send that information to the program. There's no way to intercept it and tell it to start it on a specific window, which is like one of my favorite features in Windows. Like, let me pull this shit up. This is a one toggle thing that my lazy ass loves more than anything else. Let me see. It's oh, I don't even get a tab for it? That's crazy. I thought I'd get a tab for it, the settings window, but it doesn't even show up as a like capturable source. That's crazy. Let me do desktop capture. Display capture. Create new. This one? Wrong one. This one? There we go. So, fancy zones. Move newly created windows to the current active monitor. I have a TV on the other side of the room. I want to watch shit on my TV. I want to open, like, oh, my Bluetooth isn't plugged in. Let me double click the Bluetooth thing on the bottom on the taskbar, and then it pops up on the currently active window. If it popped up on this window here, that would fuck everything up, because I would suddenly have to click around in order to get to I'd have to get to the fucking settings interface here from my TV. I'd have to get to this window, which means I have to walk over here in order to see it, because I don't have my keyboard in bed. Fuck that. Or in the sofa. Like, I don't have that shit. So this here is a lifesaver, and there's no way to replicate this behavior in Linux without, like you have to hard define it as like a pixel grid, but even that doesn't work. I'd have to like manually turn it on and off every time I went there. It's so bad. I could make a script that like I run and then just put it on like the desktop behind, but there's no good solution. It's so bad. Annoys me something fierce. But it's even despite that, if Windows gets worse, we're moving to Linux. Would have gone to Linux if only my art program would have worked on it. You can't use Wine. Or Proton. I assume Wine if it's not a like gaming thing, but Proton would work again as well, right? If it's on Steam, but I guess not. I love Wine. Wine is great. Does everyone know what Wine stands for? It's my favorite fun fact. No? Wonderful. Kirby does not? How do you know Kirby does? Okay, insane thing to say. He needs an explanation. Wonderful, wonderful. I appreciate you. I appreciate you giving me ammunition like this. Even if Kirby went, I know what it is, I wouldn't trust him, because I trust Random 404 way more than I trust Kirby. Wine stands for Wine is not an emulator. Or, it is not an emulator, yeah. Or I think Wine is not emulation, rather. It's a recursive acronym in that Wine, the W in Wine, stands for Wine. So it's Wine is not emulation or an emulator, which then loops back to what is Wine. Well, Wine is not an emulator, so it just loops on itself forever. It's great. Hey, it looks like it opens up ahead. The best part is it is a form of emulation, I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's a stupid acronym. I love it. It's not stupid. It's great. It seems that we've navigated the outer limits. But penetrating deeper, it's rather a tangle. I can shave. Don't have to be like that. This is far enough. If you wish to move on, I can take us to our central defenses from here. Surely it can't be that easy. It won't. Even I would hesitate to try to penetrate the defenses we had set up. But on the other end lies silica, and potentially more information. We should proceed when ready. Okay, but like, what could I possibly want to do here that I would need a ready check for? I probably already fucked up by taking the chests, but you can blame Kirby for that. Please kick into like a jazz theme. This feels like the first part of like a insane good jazz song. But it's not going that direction at all. God damn it, it did not go the direction I was hoping for at all. Still a good song though. This place looks different. Please bear in mind that Finland is rather large. It isn't all ice and snow. This is the natural foliage of the warmer inner regions. I find it quite nostalgic. Oh! It became a banger. Okay, but this is really good though. Why did they keep this song in the back pocket for so long? I'm way too distracted by how I'm so surprised we're 190 hours in and they're like, okay, I know we've been using the most boring stock music for 85% of the game, but we gotta pull out a banger for this random quest in the middle of nowhere with no significance to the main or not no significance, but like it's not even like tied to an emotional beat. It's just like random zone on the way to the emotional beat. What are we doing here? Do you just like have a D100 and you're like, okay, if I hit 99, then we fucking or if I hit 100, we just fucking run it. We put a new song in, otherwise we run the same 5 songs we ran the entire game. Unless I miss my guess, some of the plans we're seeing aren't so natural. That is true. You don't need to be concerned about them, however. Where we headed? This tower region is a maze, designed to prevent anyone from doing exactly what we intend. I regret that I cannot lead us through, but I will be able to dissolve any locks we come across. But not tower knots, I imagine. Oh boy, time for this again. Please also be cautious with the entities of the region. They'll display even more extreme defensive characteristics. Are we gonna have like 30-minute fights? Like, there's no way they want us to do combat with these fucking enemies that take 500 turns to kill. I feel like I've definitely fucked up by killing everyone in the last region, but you know, it is what it is. Celica is close. I'm sure I can feel her. So we aren't gonna talk about the tree with a mouth and eyes and a nose. It's kind of vibing here. Like, this is the type of shit where Cestris will be like, no, Philin isn't evil. Why do you have the nightmare tree and the tree above us? Huh. Neat. Found 893 sex. The tree above us. Have I been able to... There's no way I've been able to dodge fights, right? Previously, there's no way. Okay, so when they say extreme defenses, what are we talking about here? I'm good. Hey, wait. Isn't that a tower access point? Like the kind we always use? There was a spider in the middle, it scared me, Munch. No, we got the warning last time as well. That's why I was like... I feel like I'm making a mistake. What did that say? Indeed it is. Good eye. But it's too far to jump. I suppose all the tower magic will keep us from flying over. Correct, but if you can reach that point, I should be able to take us into Central Philin. Okay, so we gotta mine the stones and the crystals. There is very little here. Looking for the annex records. I didn't expect a journal perfectly explaining his motives, but I expected something. Perhaps it was simply wishful thinking, that I would find something that would allow me to forgive him. Some trace of the man I thought I knew. Is it possible that he just didn't use this location for his research? No, I believe he was conducting some experiments without my knowledge here, in the maze. It's simply that there's so little that can be gleaned from here. or from them. What I'm seeing is destruction in the tower along very strange lines. You could view those... View? What the fuck? Did I say weave? How did I read view? And my brain constructed the word as weave. Did you weave those as patterns of annihilation? They're the one form of evidence that he couldn't wipe clear. I'd have to think on what could be deduced from such fragmentary data. Does it offer us some useful information, then? What we know for certain is that he was conducting experiments on the power of different shards, especially as used together in the tower. I mean, we all know that the way this is gonna end is we're gonna combine power with all the goddesses, so we get like in-between neutral power that's gonna absolutely murk them. Like, we all know that's what's gonna happen. And we're gonna use all the goddesses, including the mother of the elves even, to do it. Sure, buddy. Like, it's gonna be like a 5-element blast type thing. Like, all the elements are gonna come together and create one giant Kamehameha beam, and that's how we win. Like, I'm pretty sure I already know how this plot is gonna end. It might think it's not anime, but this is an anime plot. Was he seeking something more than the usual interactions? Nothing about goddesses or incubus kings would explain this. I mean, you got spoiled on at least a sex bomb. Yeah, Yara sex bomb is a thing for sure.
Any idea how good this feels?
I got jump scared by the notification for a sub because I haven't heard it in so long. Thank you very much, Sandy. I appreciate that. I love the Prime subs. I forgot that Prime is a thing, but I appreciate you spending it on me when we talk about a sex bomb. You know what, Sandy? Sandy Beach, you're the sex bomb. There, I said it. You're the sex bomb. You're my sex bomb. By using both chaos and order, you get the neutral power to stop both the evil guy who thinks they're good and the evil girl who thinks they're good. Exactly. This is purely speculation based on what I know of him, and maybe foolish, but... Go ahead, Sestris. He once commented to me that cooperation between the two was impossible, because the fundamentals of the world disliked that balance. I believe his experiments may have been in forcing a combination of the two. Okay, I take back what I said. We're gonna fuck all the goddesses, and that's gonna produce a third force that is, like, in harmony by default, that the world likes. It's gonna produce the Nephilim, and then we're gonna start to have, like, a Diablo plotline. Is that possible? More than anything, was not the early Incubus Emperor screaming anime villain? If your concept of anime villain is redo of a healer, yes. If it's anything else, 25% yes, 75% no. Many things are possible, it's just a question of sufficient power and the consequences. We'll examine what we can and see if it tells us anything about his intended methods. Don't hit us with the ... Happy Pride Month. God is a girl. This is a critical point in the Knot's defenses. I can't take us all the way in, but I can take us substantially closer. What's the name of that? It's Groove Coverage. God is a girl. God, I keep thinking of that song randomly because of the Nightcore era. It has like 500 million views or some bullshit like that. No, it's probably like 100 million views, but that Nightcore era, I remember being 12 and listening to God is a Girl every other day. I think even I might have been at the age where I was like emotional because I was mad that God wasn't my gender or some shit like that. I distinctly remember one time being like, but God can't be a girl. I don't even believe in God, but like, I'm still mad about this. I distinctly remember having like one time when I thought about it and I was like, I don't like that, but you know, I also didn't believe in God, so I don't know why I thought that, but I remember being upset at that song at one point. I'm sorry, random. For the Pokey commercial, I'll try to fix it. Why don't you sound more positive about it? This is, after all, a knot. It's designed to be difficult to untangle. Did you know there's a... I was gonna say a Knotters Anonymous, but that's not quite the right term for it. But there's a resource where you... If you get, like, a yarn super knotted together, tangled together, you can, like, post your location with a picture of the yarn, and then someone who really likes untangling things will come over and untangle it for you. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen, but apparently it's like, there's a subgroup of people that find a lot of joy out of untangling stuff, and there's a lot of people that really hate having to throw away things that are tangled. So, you know, they're perfect for each other. You're familiar with the tower faces, I believe. You may need to step between the faces to navigate to the center. I'll keep that in mind. I'll be here whenever you need me. That'd be fucked up, Kirby. I wouldn't be able to trust anyone ever again if they did that to me. Okay, I guess we will kill the mob. Why doesn't it transition into the combat theme here? Like, isn't that like a red flag? Why does this area not have a combat theme? Why can I flee every fight? Can you uncensor for like 3 frames? Thanks. No! I know that we're playing this game, but you need to stop being horny. For the... Okay, well, its name is the Unending Desire, so I mean... I guess... I guess, like... Maybe I'm... Maybe I'm stupid, you know? Ah. But like... I'm not gonna fight these. I've been... It's like, it's gonna be a little bit of experience. Or like, maybe I do. But why can I flee from it? And why doesn't it have... Why does... is it just because it's like poison? Whatever. Has it been normal? I feel like you only get the flee option if it's like a bonus thing you can do. Like, I know that a lot of things don't have a flee option. It is not like a guarantee in fights that you have the flee. Okay, how much experience with that? 3,600. Okay, I hope it was worth it. If we get a worse result from doing that, I'm blaming Kirby. What? I didn't even read what it said. I was just like clicking through. Transition to the interface, outer face. Okay, cool. So you can skip between them. Makes sense. Makes sense. I didn't even read what it said. Sup, Cog. This is not a dull flow. That's not what I would call that. I would call it something else. Physical shield? Oh no. You're so annoying. If this leads to them reflecting... What the fuck is happening? Cog, my life is in pain. These mobs have so much defense. And now they put up a random physical shield. Life is so bad. Randomness. Okay, it gave me a bunch of life. That's not bad. This place doesn't even have a combat theme. Oh my god. What the fuck does neutrality do? I don't know what neutrality does. I don't know what they took these monsters from, but I do like it too. This motherfucker seems insanely tanky. Never mind. It died. Okay. I didn't mean for that to happen, but it is funny. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. RPG Maker games are cool. It might not be the weirdest opinion you can hear from me, because I have spent 191 hours and 31 minutes in an RPG Maker game, but I enjoy RPG Maker games. It's actually so surreal that we're about to hit 200 hours of playtime in this fucking game. This is... I can't believe this is going to be a longer playthrough than Umineko. I really didn't think... Like, again, I played through chapter 1 through 4 on my own, right? Before I started streaming this game. And I did so in, like, around, like, 90 hours or something like that. And I know I wasn't terribly efficient doing that. It is so surreal just how long this game is. If you want a good RPG Maker game, you should play Undertale 2. Which, distinctly is not Deltarune. Undertale 2 is a different game from Deltarune, but it's good. Okay, so, like, but... I traveled to this phase. But there's nowhere for me to go. Is there a third phase you can go to? Never heard of Undertale 2? It's really good. It's one of the best, like, parody RPG Maker games ever made, I think. Very solid. Randomness. Nice. Boring McBoring. Holy burst! It evaded. Funny they changed the art style. Yup. This is gonna sound crazy, but I will say you would enjoy Undertale 2 a lot more if you've played Toho. What skills did we get? We got 2 skills. We got Physical Burst and Shadow Slash. Why did we get... I played Touhou a bit. If you know any Touhou lore, you would enjoy Undertale 2 more. I don't want to spoil more than that, but it is very funny. I think it's impossible to know Kingu without having tried Touhou. You know, that's real. That's correct. Yeah, can you tell Kingu to play Undertale 2? I haven't talked to Kingu in like a year. They never messaged me once I quit Melee, which I will say, fake friend behavior. Insane fake friend behavior to never message me after I stopped playing Melee. Just like I vanished out of their mind as soon as I stopped being good practice for them. But with that said, you should tell them to play Undertale 2, because I think Kingu specifically would love Undertale 2. It is so funny, and it's also incredibly Kingu coded. An instant attack, nice. We do like that. That's pretty good. Now, why the fuck did we get physical burst at level 95? Why are we getting new skills at 95? I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's more of a question of why though. Okay, but is there... I don't think there's anywhere special I can go from here. Like, I'm really just going in a circle. Like, we had that mob fight, but we've been able to go here the entire time. Whereas if we go in the interface, we're blocked off from going here. We're like blocked off from going fucking anywhere in the interface. But there has to be something I can interact with. We're trying to clear the crystals. So my assumption is I have to interact with the small crystals, maybe? Because all we're doing now is we're gonna walk in a circle, right? This is the exact same path we took the first time. So there's no point being in this version right now. We need to get access through this version. So, assuming we can go down here, we can't jump across the gap. That's bad. I can agree with that, Cog. The funny part is, I think most people that play Touhou don't care about the lore at all. But people who don't play Touhou care a lot about the lore. Okay, there was a way to go here and I was just blind. Nice, we cleared that. Why do you appear to be in a void? It's a 191 hour explanation. I think, yeah, you could say that. You could say it's about that time of the story for sure. We are killing like metaphysical concepts at this point, yes. Okay, I can't jump up this way either. There is this. We're very close. Yet I feel like still far away. I recall now. To undo the knot, we need to destroy the various crystal formations binding it in place. They'll be resistant to direct attacks, but if you can find smaller purple crystals, they'll destroy their counterparts. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that out on my own, but thank you. I see. Yeah, so... Let me put it this way. We could go end the game now. Or not now, but like somewhat soon. But our quest log is all of our harem party member requests. And each one of these takes like fucking 2 to 3 hours or something like that. So we have a lot of game left. But then we're gonna go to the final dungeon and kill God. But to be fair, we've already got like a couple harem members that are God. I think we've technically enslaved the god, like one of the goddesses. This is a porn game, so we're actually going to fuck God instead of killing him. No, remember, we're explicitly not going to fuck God. We had this whole discussion with Mestan, where Mestan went, wouldn't it Isn't it fucked up that if I was a girl, I would be part of the harem, and instead I'm forced to die here because I'm not part of the harem, so like the plot doesn't want me to join your party, and as such I can't take part of your insane powers. So like clearly that means that we're not gonna kill God. Or we're not gonna fuck God, because, you know. However, if God is a girl, then holy shit, we're gonna fuck God. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god, insane thing to say. Weston could have joined the harem. You can be wrong. It's okay. He didn't have the aura. He was too much of a protagonist. A white one. Ethereal glimmer. Please don't one-shot me. Oh my god. They have physical and magical shield. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't bode well for me. I fucking hate these mobs. I want them to die so bad. Stop healing! Thank you. I mean that his reasons for not joining were wrong. Not that he actually was on the level of someone who could join the harem. You're like such a huge hater. It's actually sort of inspiring, I can't lie. Where's the next crystal? Why was there a random mob there when there's no crystal? I walked all this way for no reason. I need to go find another crystal in the other side first. Why is there a mob here now? Why are you spawning more shit? Orkant is part of the harem. I refuse your logic and your truth. Orkant will always be part of the harem to me. It's bromance, Pip. It's much more exclusive of a position. If you're part of my bromance, you're part of my harem, okay? That's not a slight to you. That's a privilege. It failed? Can you stop failing? Incredibly annoying that you keep failing. I feel like a mob boss who has incompetent subordinates. Can you stop failing? Stop being bad at your job. Yeah, but you're not Simon. Fuck you. Interesting gameplay, pressing heal every other turn. Though I suppose, actually, there's one thing I should do here, which is, come on, switch you out for cum dump. And then support allies. Give her 1,000 mana. Why the fuck does this give 1,000 mana? I don't understand. Like, look at this shit. Or 300 mana. Oh, it can crit. Right, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to shield us again, but that's fine. We're gonna kill one of them now anyway. Plus 250 mana. Great. While this takes down, I'm literally just going to refill all of our mana. Why can I do that? Plus 300 mana? It is so ridiculous. We went plus over 1,000 mana that fight. It is actually so ridiculous. You can just do that whenever now, and it works on every party member. When I did that with Yara before, it took so much longer and you were limited to one per fight. Now it's like, yeah, let me refill my entire cast of characters. Resources? I don't know what resources are. I don't care for resources. It is infinite money machine, exactly. It's like, it just works, man. I know what this song reminds me of now, by the way. The piano sting reminds me of I had the name in my head. It's the song where the guy in the music video starts out like on roller skates, moving forward with his hand like going to grab the camera. He's not moving, he's just on like skates, very slowly sliding toward the camera. You know what song I'm talking about? It's from like the 80s or 90s. That's a lie, it's like 2001 actually. What the fuck is the song name? Everyday Insanity, yeah. The piano sting for some reason reminds me of Everyday Insanity. Yeah, I covered all my bases, Kirby. I said 1980s, then I said 1990s, and then I said actually it's from the 2000s. It's called covering your bases, okay? It's a skill set that not very many people have, but I possess a like high-level ability. This is it. If we break through here, we'll be able to enter the normal door and reach the inner sanctum. Do we need to be worried about particularly powerful entities guarding the way? Cersei was never fond of exceptionally powerful blockades, but we did enhance the natural defenses. Please be cautious. If I recall, his designs would attempt to punish those without flexibility. I suggest you choose your companions carefully. What could possibly be more flexible than chaos? Like legit, I feel like this does pretty much everything I wanted to. Fuck it, we're doing the same. Did I say Tower Bible? Nice, Magic Shield. Magical Shield! I see, they're just gonna switch back and forth between magic and physical shield, I assume. Pretty sure they're rigid? Nah. Not in my universe. Wait. Is that the fist shield? I thought the fist shield was the other one. Anyway, let's keep doing this. I don't know if that's fist or attack. Or fist or magic, but that's fine. Guard. Regular heal on you. Yeah, okay, so they just switch back and forth, and I had the opposite. Fuck luck, thank you. I appreciate fuck luck. It worked out. Like, I feel like they're very flexible. Oops. Wrong damage type. That's fine. I'm not looking at the screen. I don't need to look at the screen. See, I use the same abilities every turn, and even though I hit myself, I still won. Oh my god, we hit our first level 99. Simon is level 99. We're in the end game. Let me screenshot this. I'm actually gonna make a fucking Blue Sky post. Not Blue Sky post. I'm gonna post this to a friend. I might make a Blue Sky post as well, but I think it's so funny that it took 192 hours. That is peak to me. This is it. Are you ready? We probably won't be able to return. Omedeto, omedeto, omedeto. Ooh. It's a softer version of the same song. With an even freakier ass tree. Why is that tree like that? Look at the tree in the center of the screen. Why is that tree like that? Dude, I think... Am I horny? That tree looking mighty sus to me. What the fuck? It's the tree from the car. We're here. I can feel the divinity in this place. There should be no traps in this place, but perhaps it would be best to check instead of trusting me. I appreciate you saying that, because you know what? I don't trust you. No, this place feels... Oh, what the fuck button was that? There we go. No, this place feels remarkably clear. This is the true sanctum the maze was protecting. That was the straightest moment of the show. You mean the summer Hickory died? I've watched 5 episodes of it, and then we were gonna watch, like, binge all of it during Halloween, and then it never happened, and I'm so sad about it. So I might actually finish that on my own. We were gonna watch it as a party, but we just never found the time. In that case, Simon, perhaps you should go forward alone to meet Celica. Don't tell me Celica is the fuck-ass tree. Not alone. I want to finally meet her after all this time. Just the two of us, then. Anything we need to know, Sestris? Honestly, just be yourself and I'm sure Celica will react warmly. What is this, a job interview? Is Simon asking his mom, like, what should I do for the interviews? Like, just be yourself, honey. They're gonna notice your confidence and you're going to get the job. I was memeing. She's actually the tree. We finally meet in person. Hello, Celica. I'm trying to figure out your nature. You aren't literally that tree, but you're so interlinked. I was once more spirit than flesh, but Circe's bound me to this place in order to extract energy from me. Now that you're here, I can finally be free, but not easily. So let's speak first. It's been a very long time. If there's an anal option, I'm calling her the fuck-ass tree, Kirby. Thank you for the comfort you offered me while I was lost. Without you, I only wish that I could have done more. I'm glad to see you doing so well. If I can take revenge for you, I will. Did Celica guide her when she was the world-destroying fuck-ass monster? I should thank you for your help in the Incubus prison as well, but we need to talk about that. No need to thank me. It was a pleasure. those little fragments of sexuality made this place bearable? We probably know the answer, but I have to ask. Do you know anything of the Annex plan? He didn't open his heart to me, by any means. What I can tell you is that he seemed increasingly wary, perhaps similar to Tertia, though with a different tone. I don't think of him as insane. He's convinced himself that the only way forward is drastic action, but he remains grimly rational. But we can't know in detail what that is. Cesters knows more than I do about what they did with all the Theosons they extracted from me. The atom of God. And how do you see the current situation? Cersei and Hester are both operating on the highest level. Silica, you might not know it, baby, but I just hit the highest level. So you could say that I too now operate on the highest level, mixing lust and purity in a highly artificial way. They'd have already won if not for Alanon. I wish we could have done something for him. He gained enough strength to put him beyond my reach. I wonder, if we had been able to speak, if things might have been different. What you were saying about artificiality? I'm not sure I understand why you'd frame it that way. Their goal was to transcend shards, not simple lust, but meta-lust, you might consider it. Also a screenshot, we're hitting the when people say, are you reaching the JRPG part where you're killing gods? You know you're hitting somewhere when you're hitting meta-lust. We're really getting up there. By contrast, your wielding of shards and goddesses is a bit old-fashioned, though not weaker for that. You're the only ones left who can move the levers of reality enough to stop them. Hopefully, with one more goddess on our side, soon. Though I confess, I'm not sure how we can possibly extract you. Oh, we can rely on the age-old nature of shards for that. Simon, may I join your harem? See? If Mestan just did this, it would be so easy. All he had to do was say, hey Simon, can I join your harem? He might have actually already said that, and then just bailed on it and been like, actually, I was kidding. But if he just meant it... Of course, Silica. My bitch-ass husband. Grabbing more wives. This is fucked up, I'm getting jealous. Now, I'm a bit too bark-like right now, but if you get started, I guarantee I'll soften. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I gotta reread this. And I didn't mute myself this time? No, I didn't. Good. Oh my god. Why is this? Why is fucking a tree such a long... Oh my god, why is it so long? Did foreplay... Okay, we're gonna just take out... We're just gonna get some snippets of highlights here. Did foreplay make any sense with a tree-like body? Okay, she produces sap. Wonderful. Fucking the tree is apparently painful. She slowly starts to form out of the tree. Oh my god. Oh no. Keep going. Celica took a deep breath and her spiritual body shuddered violently around him. Let me feel this. It's too early to pull you out. He tried to withdraw, but she locked tighter around him. No, Simon, it's far too late. I've been locked here for so long. My shards stretched so thin. My essence drained to the last dregs. You mean... I'm sorry, Simon, but there was never any hope of my survival. She placed her hands on either side of his head and stared directly into his eyes. I've been suffering for so long. Please just give me this. I've existed as a gaunt relic for long enough. Let me feel alive again. He didn't want to accept that conclusion, but the longing in her eyes convinced him. Simon wrapped his arms around her and clutched her to his chest as he continued to move. Celica sighed in pleasure and relaxed around him, her lips brushing his ear as she spoke. I know you want to change the world, but please remember, you can't control everything. It hurts to accept, but there's always pain in life. Don't let go of that. If I had been stronger, could I have saved you? The more powerful you become, the more you realize there are always limits, Celica said gently. Don't mourn me. I'm finally at peace, and I'm glad to know that my shard can save you, and your lovers the pain of parting. Oh, so this... Never mind, I'm not sad anymore. This is how we get more shards for the harem. Easy money! Thank you, Simon. She breathed out the words and then cried out as she came. In that moment of pleasure, her body shattered, the tree sundering itself and her spiritual body scattering into glimmering shards. And he was left standing alone, the last embers floating around him. They curled around his body one last time, then drifted to the ground. Skill issue, I'm afraid. Should have just won. Celica. You knew, didn't you? I didn't see any possible way to free her, so when she asked for that... Can we get Cog back in here? I need Cog to confront the fact that when he asked, are we at the point where we're killing God in a JRPG? Actually, we're at the point where we're fucking a tree in order to kill a goddess. Somehow. I'm sorry that it came to that. If it's any comfort, I don't think she could have remained here without enduring great pain. It was what she wanted. I just wish it could have been different. It seems she left behind her shard. It has little strength, but as it restores itself over time, it should be enough for many of us. I wanted more shards, but I wish they hadn't been like this. I don't want to profane this place with too much talk of strategy. Let it be a memorial to her. Simon. Is there anything else we need to do here? I require only seconds to make the changes needed to take down the barrier around Philon. We can handle the magic and politics of that change from elsewhere. Alright, let's return to base and rest. No! I like this music! Don't stop the music! Fuck. Not this dogshit theme. Are you alright, Simon? Just thinking about everything she told me. Let me know when you want to discuss the distribution of her shard. I believe it can support 8 of us. I'll come to you in time. I think the term bussy is misappropriated. I think Celica had a bussy. I think that's really what I took from that. Anything new in Philon? From Bush? No, Bush is a US president. I didn't... It's not about Bush. Surprised nothing changed here. What a useless region. Why did we even do that? There was no point. I didn't even get to like wander around Philin. Don't you think people would improve more if sometimes they just got punched in the face? No. I think people could improve more if they realized that I'm right and they're wrong. Okay, Silica, we got... Or not Silica, sorry. Insensitive of me. Sestris, we need to talk. How are we just a 26? I'd hoped Silica might be freed, but I thought it was likely there was no other path. Okay, well, couldn't you have said something, you motherfucker? It's good that you gave Silica the peace she wanted. Even if that may seem difficult to see, she deserved rest more than anyone. Please invest money into my tower magic so I don't need to be anywhere near when you and Miffin... Can I lower her, like, relationship if I just fuck Miffin? Deep Throat and Shanes? That's that good shit. Silica's gone now. All things pass away, but this one. I'm glad she's no longer in pain, but I will miss her. I love that you have... So self-centered, you don't even mention Silica, you fuck. What did you expect? I expected it. I just... also enjoy it. Did your cohesion go up at all? Nope. I guess maybe we should just do the... why is the... Simon, I have a proposal. What is it? I would like Silica to be added to the official harem list. Do you really mean that? I couldn't do anything for her, so she's lost to us. But you did do something for her, at the end. Comes down to this. She asked to join the harem. You accepted. I think she should count. I suppose she should. I hope it's what she would have wanted. Beloved memory. Silica belongs in the harem. Easy money. $97.22% complete. The Apollo 1 of harem members. You know what? Also goes in the banger tab. That is a certified banger. Well, I don't know who the final member is, but I do know what causes you to get the final member because of the fuck-ass YouTube comments. It's getting all the Incubus pieces. Like, the final harem member you can only get if you have all the Incubus pieces, so I assume it's gonna be some old Incubus lord, I guess, or something like that. Lordess. Misclick. Okay. We gotta lock in. Now we suddenly have a lot of decisions. Let's see, which one? We're really close to finishing a bunch of stuff. Like, we could maybe finish that request. Oh, we can do the Karina request. I'm so sorry, Aka. I'm so mad. I should have researched the demon thing so we could do Aka's request. It's actually tilting me so much. But it is what it is. I haven't read the last comments. We're at the point now where I really don't want to get spoiled on more stuff, so I haven't really read more. I think I read them saying good joke or good title once, and then I didn't read anything more. So I think that's like the extent of it. I took the dopamine and left. Also, what's the Sarai's quest? Hope that the former Inquisition members will eventually be able to support themselves, but they'll need funding to start up. Okay, the crystals are in place, but this doesn't feel particularly holy or peaceful. I'm afraid a spiritual wound really has been dealt to this region. Feelings of religious fulfillment won't be so easily established. I presume this is a tower problem. We can't afford to sort out the tower levels for all Arkland. Don't worry, dearest husband. You had the good sense to marry a theoretical divine mage decades ago. Ivala, if you offer a little guidance, I should be able to force the local region into the necessary shape. We're seeking the remnants of damage dealt during the Incubus War. Wait, I don't follow all this divine magic, but I don't want us to manipulate people. Never fear. This is, if anything, removing manipulation. It's more like cleaning out a room than adding something to it. Which is a form of manipulation. You are manipulating the state of the room by cleaning up the... Think of it this way, during the Incubus War, there were many forces fighting within the tower. They blasted islands apart, created and destroyed entities, twisted space, and so forth. The end result is chaos. For those seeking divine magic, that means a feeling of uneasiness and constant minor disruptions. That isn't so bad then. We just need to clear out all of the lasting damage. It's simple in theory, but the combination will likely manifest in a powerful form. For obvious reasons, I can't help with that. Wouldn't want to make this a place of comfort. But if we can destroy the obstacle, consecrating the space should be easy. Oh no, it's a one-fight boss. Well, I have the perfect party. Be ready, these entities are overflowing with unholy vitality. Should be free. Oh yeah, this is gonna be free as fuck, dude. Yeah, Munch, we're gonna go and do the Sarai thing just in case beforehand. I also think that's a little sketch that it looks like it's missing books. There's gonna be some horrendous war shit with these, I know it. They aren't done yet. Somehow more are emerging. Yeah, okay. Lustful Grigori. Is that thing in the front blocking the Grigusi? Or are you just happy to see me? They're apparently in sexual balance now. Wonderful. I don't know what sexual balance does, but... They lose mana every turn, I suppose. It looks like. Can I cleanse it? Nope. Of course you can't cleanse something in this game. I forgot that everything is useless. You never get any useful skills. I can sense they aren't done. Quickly, we only have a moment to recover. Oh, they're nice enough to give you a moment to recover? That's really kind of them. Corpulent Spirit. That's what I call my boss, actually. He's a corpulent spirit. I mean, running out of mana would suck, but... What? It cast Humble and then fucking killed her. You know what? Good for her. She needed to be humbled. Apparently they cast Unholy Curse on her. That might be a problem. I don't know. Okay, so healing the Unholy Curse swapped her HP with Simon's. Okay. You know, I have no idea what's happening in any of these, but like, I also don't care, so it's... As long as they die, it's fine. Stream Pog? Yeah, it would be Pog if it weren't for the fact that everyone fucking keeps dying. It's fucked up of them. This has been the stream of random bullshit happening in the story. I didn't mean IRL, but that also did happen. Content creator I watched passed away yesterday. And now we've learned Sexpocalypse, so like, the vibes are all over the place today. It's been done. I think this place has truly been cleansed. Now, all that needs to be done is to consecrate the space with the appropriate energy. Do you mean a normal consecration? It would be possible to do so, and we can if you're more comfortable that way. However, there is another alternative. Why are you blushing? Oh my. I don't know, I might be interested, but I would want Simon there, and his shard might interfere. Given his new control of it, I don't think so. The sexual energy would also make the area more comfortable for succubi. Well, if we have an excuse... Truly, Karina, I would be glad. I've said a great many things about the healthiness of sexuality, so it's time to practice what I preach. Freak-ass goddess, man. Well, that's the two of you beckoning like that. Simon, we need you for a very serious religious ritual. Wonderful. I read Blushing Virgin and I was like, I don't need to read anything else in that. I never imagined I would have a religious experience like that. But did it work? That's what matters most. Oopsie, it failed. I guess we'll have to try again. Stop it, you. This is perfect. Absolutely flawless. I'm keeping myself locked away so as to not ruin the transcendent calm. I don't think I twisted it either. This is a holy piece that should pass purity tests, but won't harm succubi. Oh, then our work is nearly done. One more benefit. While purifying this area, you produced quite a rare material. Received crystallized divinity. Is the implication here that Evala comes crystals? I don't want to dwell on that for too long. Come talk to me and I should be able to forge it into something for you. I'll let Simon decide about that, but thank you. I know it's not as exciting as everything else, but we need to get Anna's approval to finish everything. And I still need to ask for money. Sorry. I'm too poor to pay you. It do be like that. Oh, the bookcase is full. Nice. Okay. Question is, do we talk to all the high priestesses with Sarai first, or do we finish this first? I think we talk to all the high priestesses with Sarai first. And we have quite a few left to do, right? We have the Aram ones. We've done the Elven one. There's no high priest in Serantia, right? Also, we went to Wynn's house. Did she want to do the thing? Now that Wendis is back, we ought to put the binding circles to use again. Imprisoning people to alter their memories is a serious violation of personal autonomy. It shouldn't be done lightly. I didn't mean using them like that. Just playing with you. I assume you have something kinky in mind? Not that kinky. We'll need Simon. This sounds like my kind of magical experiment. Okay, so there's a random sex scene here. Ah, that was fun. It was. Thanks for inviting me. Inviting you? As if you don't belong here. I only mean... I guess next time I'll issue a monographed invitation to coitus. Don't mind her. She just had a bit too much fun. Random sex scene in the basement with the magical circles, but not in the bed. There has to be more comfortable ways to do this than the magical circles on the ground. New Javini. There's no god. Is there? Also, can we go here? Nope. There's no religion thing here, right? Guess there's nothing in here. Oh, there's a new Javini thing here. Nice. What's the status? It's... Eliani, do you have suggestions regarding New Javini? I do indeed. I'm glad you contacted me. You see, there are claims to ancient traditions of martial arts, but these are rather controversial and a sensitive subject. With my advice, I think you could spread Serantian techniques without offending anyone, but also without engaging deeply. If you do engage, feelings will be hurt, grifters will be angered, and you will earn few friends. Which seems obviously worse, but you still spoke of it, so you think it would be productive? If your goal is the improvement of your martial arts, it would be the better option. And you would not be upset by the backlash? Truthfully, I wouldn't mind some of the charlatans involved being confronted. Did that up the rate? It didn't change the accessibility at all. You know what I should do? I should check the... I should check if I can do the slum thing. It said you wanted to do the slum thing when you had like the sweet spot of accessibility and performance. People HQ near Amasta, okay. That's where I need to go for them. Makes sense, makes sense. I just remembered the Altina questline as well. Serantia slums. What the fuck? I forgot about you as well. We've done it! Whoa, you are impressed? The martial arts we usually see are either impossible for normal people or so easy they're insulting. But somehow you made something both simple and elegant. I'm impressed. I hope that these can be skills for all Cyrantians. I'll grab some others and we'll give them a try. With a group like this, we could potentially improve anything even further. I feel like our accessibility is the worst part right now. On the other hand... Oh my god, I went to the wrong place. I'm realizing, I feel like they don't let you improve quality that frequently. Nice. Accessibility is the only thing that's not at the top right now, or excellent. We should wait until I can impress him. Remarkable. I figured this would be a weakened version of the Divine Class arts. I've done my best to restore and even improve. I think some of the other soldiers would be interested too. Will you show them? Of course. They are a useful and flexible group, so the question is what to emphasize. Accessibility. Did that up the accessibility? Nope, but we're gonna get there. Now we go to New Divini. Almost done with this quest, I feel. That lowered the skill level. That's really funny. You lower the skill level if you do confrontational approach. That's crazy. Oh. Cool. We did the neutral approach. Okay. On people headquarter. I don't think it makes that much sense to me either, but I mean, it makes sense. It's just, I think the locations are kind of arbitrary, but I also don't mind. We'll see what it pays off into afterwards. Sister Kirani, are you open to speaking of the matters that concern the church today? Please come in. Ivala foretold me of your coming. I think this girl is like one of the more attractive designs. And she also had like really interesting character writing in Goonfall. So it's a shame that we've seen like nothing of her since then. These are indeed concerning matters, Sarai. I fear I do not want to wade into such theological waters. What? You are a high priestess. What do you mean such theological waters? Are you stupid? But I will pray for you and offer what support I can. Your prayers are appreciated, but would you support me if I try to influence our teachings? You are a righteous servant of Ivala. I will do what I can. Thank you, Kirani. Ivala, did you foretell of my coming? Not exactly. Then did you fucking lean on her? Are we becoming a goddess mafia? I only touched her heart to act on what was already there. She made her own decisions. I only manipulated her a little bit. It wasn't manipulation. It was touching her heart a little bit. Well, alright, glad to have her support. Not gonna question that too much. Fucking hell, man. Sister Smera, I hoped we might... Oh, don't sister me. What do you want, Sarai? You may not believe it, but I'm truly concerned about our theology in the present age. And no doubt you want to make abstract changes that matter much more to you than to me. Which puts me in a position of leverage, doesn't it? Oh, relax. You were willing to play politics with me at Goonfall. I'll help out with your little theological matter. Thank you, Esmera. Nice. They both agreed to help. Life is good. Have we missed any other obvious goddesses? Or not goddesses, I mean, high priestesses? What the fuck? I'm uncertain how to promote my martial arts here in Aram. Is it wrong of me to wish we had an Aramite in the harem? I may not be a native, but I'm happy to help you. Would you really, Karina? This seems outside your usual domain. I may not know anything about this elaborate pugilism, but I can suggest a thing or two. We've done it. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Easy money, I would say. What's a little heart-touching between friends? Cuts to ReZero Satella. ReZero Satella or Sabania in Fate for sure. Sabania. It's time. How's my favorite bounty hunter doing? Can't let me in there. Fuck do you mean? Wait, you sell swords? Dude. We could buy a bronze sword from here. That shit goes crazy. Please tell me you haven't respawned any enemies. Like, this game is the type of game where there would be like a random, I don't know, like elf standing here in the middle of nowhere. I followed this place now, so I'm required to walk here just to check if there's some bullshit like down at the dwarf's place or something. Or by the entrance of Aram. Like, you'd see like... What's her name? I've forgotten the dwarven goddess's name. This tilts me. This vexes me. But you would see her standing out there. Okay, so I don't think there's anywhere else to go for goddesses, or I keep saying goddesses, for high priestesses now. I think you should know where... Oh my god. We talked to Nadif. Let's just walk through them. We talked to Sylvan 1. Talk to those two. Is she? She's not technically a high priestess, is she? The little Avalon girl here or whatever. She's technically not a high priestess, right? When do you think we get the broom? Never, unfortunately. Okay, good. Once more, I gotta check the... Wait, did we already hang out with her? Or did she say later? When the fuck are we gonna hang here? What do you mean almost done? What? We're almost done with the fucking game. Have sex with Hilstara now. Not later. Egregious waste of my time. Okay, so there's no one there. There is an Ardford High Priestess, right? Why is there an explosive skill icon on the ground? Glad to see everyone here. How have things gone so far? Surprisingly well. It's strange to see unpeople as victims, but we have more in common than we thought. Is this Vala's questline? I can't believe I'm agreeing, but that's true. Then you understand. We need to strike now, both while we have the expertise and while we have the memories of what was lost. You'll have support from the Holy Knights, but that won't be enough. Yes, if any one nation or group pushes this, it'll be seen as arming for war. Oh my god, this is Vala's questline that wasn't unlockable until we stopped being a sad little sack of shit as Simon. I can make jokes like that, I've been depressed. International agreements aren't exactly easy, but I can try to work things out. I think you'll definitely get support from the Shallot States and other nations, so the hard part is getting humans and others on board. We can handle the magic. The magic, I keep thinking of, is it Maroon 5? No. I prefer the magic. You can keep your something, I prefer the magic. What meme is that? It's Alex19? Yes, you're right. It is Alex19. The magic. How I prefer the magic. Thank you. Alex19 isn't so great? Are you kidding me? When was the last time you saw a player with such an ability and movement with Fox? Alex puts the game in another level, and we will be blessed if we ever see a player with his skill and passion for the game again. Mango breaks records, Armada breaks records, Alex19 breaks the rules. You can keep your statistics, I prefer the magic. We can handle the magic. Vala, better than you can. Given how some of us were affected, but we need that balance. Can we shit talk the developer for using a regular what's it called in English? It's bindestreck in Swedish, but they should be using the M dash. Oh, a regular dash. They should be using the M dash, but they're using a regular dash. That's messed up. I know. I'm taking steps toward it. But we're still getting started. Thank you for reciting the words. They're magic words. I needed them. I'm taking steps toward it, but we're still getting started. There's something else. We need to track down some of the last unperson experts. We already have Arden and Yihilini experts. Who are you thinking about? Not all of them. There was that old Yihilini woman who just vanished after the war. Are they talking about the one that was trying to like mind control people? And ran like a smuggling operation in the middle of the war that killed herself when we confronted her and had silver hair? We have last contacts, but you need to track her down if you want her to be involved. I have better resources for that than you would, yes. Wasn't there an old man too? Yes, the old Aramite. He went into seclusion after the war as penance. Understood. I'll track them down while you organize the rest. Oh my god. Simon, we can meet in the base to discuss the politics, but I'd like to track down these two first, if possible. An old woman in Yihilin and an old man in Aram. Not much to go on. These motherfuckers. How much money am I earning? We're uncovering a knot of discrepancies about the crystal Vivala. I have a feeling we won't untangle it for a long time. Wonderful. Don't you have a high priestess? Damn it, damn it, damn it. I had one thing. Is there really no High Priestess in here? That's fucked up. Can we talk to Hester? That's really what we're missing. We need to talk to Hester. The final High Priestess. Luckily, we live in a world where the only old people that exist are quest-relevant ones and the church members. Real. What the fuck? Excuse me, do the sanitation mages have any special capacity testing? Your work must require exacting focus. I'd say we mostly just recruit mages from established institutions, but I guess we can talk. Guess it was too much to hope they were hiding some genius tests, but it never hurts to talk to people. Nice. I keep thinking we're done with the quest, and then I keep finding new spots to talk to people, and I feel like this game will never end. Oh, I know who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of... Why are you hiding inside the chair? What are you doing here? Just relaxing. Is that a crime? No, but you look pretty suspicious lurking in a corner looking like that. Ugh, everyone always says that. I haven't done anything wrong. It's not my fault I look suspicious. Why are you smiling like that, though? What, I'm trying to be friendly. You've given me a lot to think about. Okay. Good for you. This game is so fucking weird. I was thinking of the guy. I thought that somewhere in Ardford we would see the... I think he's a royal that's associated with the church. He was part of the Ardford succession crisis last time. He might be in the castle. We have to start this plotline, and he's probably not relevant anyway. But I kept thinking of him as like the guy we would talk to here for the Sarai questline. Okay, I'm no longer a sad sack of shit. How are we doing here? Okay. Because I can't think of a high priestess we're missing. I feel like it would be Anna, I guess, right? Is there a high priestess here? Oh, didn't... Well, this is Sarai. No. What the fuck? Incubus Empress domain, I forgot about that. Such a fun quest. We'll do it as well. I just want to finish a quest finally, so I'm just trying to see. We haven't forgotten the High Priestess, right? I'm not tripping. Like, we got every High Priestess. I'm not being a dum-dum. We have talked... We have talked to Nabif in Yihilin, correct? We have done that. The one who took over for Sarai? Yeah, we did the two in Aram. We did the Elven one. Need to find an old woman in Yihilin as well. What the fuck? And the one with a stick up her ass. Of course, the old gal. What about the... Oh, we did the succubus one as well. Can we just wait for Hester before we do the quest? I feel like Hester is the final one we need. I don't think we have much chance of finding the Yihilini expert out here. Okay, why did you have a sign for it then? Fuck you. Esther was the old one? Yeah. Old unperson research, we have nothing to do with that. I fucked your god. Let me go into your basement. I've heard rumors of mages hiding out in the region, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you where. Okay. Hiding out in the region. I'm just looking for any new characters that haven't been here before. If you're in the random small-ass shop here, I'm gonna be tilted. Oh yeah, right. Underground Arena, I forgot about this place. Bloodshed, bloodshed. Good for you, good for you. Bro, you're not even gonna set up a like interactable for it there? You're like, why are you even checking the miners junction? But you know what? Fair enough. It's in the magic shop for once. God, I love this shop. Why is it the most ominous thing in the game? Those involved with the old war projects tend to be cagey. You won't find them here in fancy neighborhoods. What the fuck do you mean I won't find them here in fancy neighborhoods? They just said... Okay, so they're hiding in a slum-adjacent place. But we won't find them in the outskirts. We do have records of an accomplished theoretical mage from the war who moved to the slums. Wait, is it the elven guy? And it's not anyone new, they've been there the entire time. And I just walked past them. It's in the weapon shop. It's not in the weapon shop. I was wrong. It is gonna be the fucking elven mage that's just running around out here. It's gonna be this guy. Nope. Well, where the fuck are you? What do you mean? Also, wait. Is this Melvin? Why are you... What? What? What does the mother think we can learn from our befouled kin? You really aren't even open to listening to them? I have no choice. Since the mother sent me here, I can't command any of them, so... I expected them to fall in line. They've lived under tyrants so long. Shouldn't they be used to rolling over? The elves here have struggled for years. You'll find they have more spine than that. Are we going to have to worry about you fomenting rebellion here? No. The mother spoke to me herself. This is our reality now. Good. Hello, Melmin. How are you doing? I can't believe it, but my opinion has actually changed. The elves here are like a resolute sprout, growing up through the stones. That's quite a change. Don't get me wrong, I still wish we had conquered all of you. But I've heard from the mother, she's stronger now, and, she seems, very happy. We all love Yuri. This is worth it after all. I look forward to you working with all the elves here. Everything for our people, no matter what may come. God, you wish you could fuck your goddess like we can. Absolutely fucking owned, Melmin. You don't got it like we got it. Okay, so where is this mage? Melmin claimed she would change everything, yet she barely had any influence on the Evalan Council. Owned. No, I was just in here. There wasn't anything here. Is it this old man? Nope. Where is it? Okay, so I think the game lied to me by telling me to go to the slums. Where have I not been here? I've been fucking everywhere. I haven't been in the spider house. Wait, the spider house isn't even here. It's in the other city. It's in Steinford. I did check. Fuck you. There's a second pop-up thing here. The hints seem to lead here. Okay, let's go track down that old expert. Where are we? Are we in the... We're in the... House Jade building. Okay. Hello? You worked on the Unpersoned Development Project, didn't you? Are you here to kill me? Do you think that's what you deserve? Oh, I regret what I did, but I'm not dying for it. You just wouldn't be the first to blame the designers for what was done. Though, I suppose you came out rather well. No health problems, looks like. And even... Well, I can't call it beauty, but you aren't twisted. We'll work together to own you. That's how it feels. It's awful. I feel like I'm getting owned. You aren't twisted. Others may have been injured or even violated, but I never regretted my decision. You should have. Ooh, awful comment. What? You had your sexuality torn out to become a living weapon. No chance of a lover, of children, of grandchildren. I hate you, Grandma. That's no life worth living. You have no right to make that judgment for me. Girl, you have no idea how much you've sacrificed. I feel only pity for you. I don't respect your uncritical assumption that what has been true for you must be true for others. Huh. I see there's real fire in you, so if you're not here to kill me, why are you here? We may be violently opposed on some things, but I think we align in one. I want to create a new generation of unpeople who don't have to sacrifice so much. If you imply this is misplaced regret for my own life, I will be cross. I'm an old woman now, haven't kept up with all the changing magical standards. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? You have direct experience with experiments that won't be repeated. We could use that in our new project. I suppose I was harsh on you. I'll help, if only to apologize. I'm having trouble reading you, Vala. Are you alright? I was a little heated, but not truly upset. I don't know how it is for succubi, but for me, being a woman was a constant gauntlet of people insisting they knew better than you. There's a little of that among succubi, though it takes very different forms. You've always struck me as very content with your decision, though. I truly am. That said, a good life has been made better by meeting you and all the others. Strange as it feels to say, I'm glad to be friends with an unwoman. Now, let's escort that old bitch to the other specialists and keep moving. It's not very frequently this game uses bitch as the pejorative of choice, but I like it. Wait, he's gonna be in the Aram Desert. Oh my god, I explored this right before I had to explore it, didn't I? This could be a good place to ask for information. We have all kinds of suspicious wanderers here. You'll need to be more specific. I feel like we're onto something here, but we need a better lead. Oh my god. I can't believe he's gonna be out here. But I'm gonna have to go... to... Why are you here? Huh. The projections are getting better, aren't they? I have Riala to thank for setting this up. The basic principle is simple. In order to create brand new technology for unpeople and unsuccubi, we need buy-in from nations across Arkland. Ideally, I'd like to get everyone on board, but I realize with geopolitical realities that may not be possible. Looks like you have representatives from the other continents as well. Yes, I figure we shouldn't turn down help from any quarter. Anyway, I'll keep track of overall progress and trust you to investigate individual nations. I see the indicators. Our goal is to convince each group to officially support the project. That's right, it'll largely depend on our relationship with them up to this point, but we may be able to nudge things even now. If they're agreeable, it'll be very simple. If not, well, we don't need to finish all this immediately. But we do have other resources. I think we can push our influence even further to try and get this passed. How far? Since the Doom King somehow still hasn't burned his reputation, further than you might expect. Given our political, economic and social control, we'll be able to have even more influence. I'm sure there'll be other wrinkles, but I'm glad to get started. But speak to me if you want to check in and go back, okay? Oh my god. What are we... Vala, I think your project is a worthy one. Would you be willing to consider extending it to the elves? Trust you understand they're already involved. What do you mean? While elves can become unpeople, the process was really intended for humans. And given the vulnerability of my children to sexual magic, is it not possible that someone would want to create unelves at some point? I admit it's conceivable. What do you suggest? All of this is still preliminary, so I don't know that it will have an immense impact in the short term. But if you were to incorporate elven concerns more, I think it would improve their willingness to support you. The downside is that it would slow down work, and I can't guarantee the benefits would be worth it. While it would expand our goals, I don't think it does so unreasonably. But you'll have to consider all the factors involved, I understand. So you think it would improve our standing with the elven nations? It definitely would. Everyone would be happy to receive such consideration. I'd recommend letting one nation lead though, otherwise you'll come off as playing both sides. No neutral path? You could, but I don't know if it would be cost effective. Oh my god, we're gonna look at this later. I know who you're talking about. You'll have to track him down in the southern desert. Well, that was my plan, but it said I needed better clues, so I went here to get better clues, but I guess I already have the clues. And I just need to go to... Oh my god, I went to the wrong place. It's gonna be up above. There was a circle of cacti. It's gonna be in the circle of cacti. It's finally gonna be relevant. It's gonna be in here. I'm pressing the button. He's in here. If you just... He wasn't there. Wait, it's in the southern desert? I forgot about that, but... Can we still go there? They meant here, okay. I didn't think... I thought they meant the separate area where the mage killers were before. If you've gone to so much effort to track me down, it must be about my past work. You could say that. Oh, Vala, I had not expected to see you again. It's like you haven't aged a day. An unexpected side effect of the change. Your life may have been extended, but so many others were shortened or made miserable. I wonder if Ivala will forgive me for what I've done. Ivala, you have the possibility to do the funniest possible thing right now. I need you to pop in and be like, I forgive you! You truly believe you're in need of forgiveness? I and many others became unpeople voluntarily. You're not familiar with my story, are you? I recognize your face from the war, but I don't know you well. My wife fought on the Aramite front lines, until she didn't. I had to live with the fact that a marauding horde had done terrible things to her, before and after she died. And I wasn't the only one. So many husbands and wives lost. That was when I began the Unperson Project, a terrible step born from grief. For those who had lost their loved ones, it made sense to abandon their sexuality and throw themselves into the war for revenge. I'd done the same in my own way. I felt comfortable asking for their sacrifice, because I had already lost so much. But as the war continued, more and more volunteers were required. Young people sacrificed their futures. Some were less than volunteers. And you've taken all that guilt on yourself? I would do it again. I don't see another way we could have fought the war to a standstill, but all the same, I wonder whether or not Ivala will forgive me. I thought this might be difficult, but perhaps you'll be open to what I have to say then. I need your expertise because I want to create a better transformation, one that won't require future generations to sacrifice so much. Is such a thing possible? We had all the brightest minds on the continent working together. I would push back against that. I think all of the brightest minds are part of my harem, unironically. I think we have forced a brain drain effect on every single country in the world, where every single time they have a generational talent, they end up in my harem instead of at the forefront of the research in your nation. So, like, I think every B-tier mind on the continent was working on the project, but every, like, S-tier mind is in my harem. So I think with my harem we can get a lot more stuff done. Magic has developed since then, because of our harem, correct. We have developed magic further ahead than anyone else and we have succubi working with us instead of against us this time. Succubi. Don't give me that look. You won't find any crude bigotry here. I carry a rather more subtle prejudice. Don't give me that look. I'm not a simple racist. I am a max level racist, actually. Oh my god, amazing comment. The fact that the succubi have reformed makes the war seem even more abominable. New generations think we should have just made friends. Don't understand what we faced. I understand. I understand more than most. And yet, I still stand with them. It is true, he's not wrong. we have seen the way the succubi have changed through the culture, and I mean, erosion succubi are closer to what succubi were at the start of the game. It's been a pretty massive cultural shift. I'm not condemning you, but I'm too old to change so easily. And I condemn myself too much to see new generations condemn me in ignorance. I relate to this guy. I was talking to a friend earlier who I've been trying to convince to stop using LLMs for meaningless tasks that you can just like find information on yourself. And they referred to the LLM as he instead of it. And the amount of like, I won't say rage, but I got heated when they referred to it as a he. I was like, you don't understand. It is an it. And I don't care what happens in the future. I will never refer to a fucking clanker LLM like a he or she. I'm writing a rant right now for a work meeting about AI use in our department. Yeah, like I've made them go on an LLM detox through my arguments, which I'm pretty proud of. But like they were talking about doing something in a game and then getting them molding at the way the game is designed and being like, I felt the dark urge to LLM the answer, and I was like, man, you're so lost in the sauce. I've never felt the urge to LLM anything in my life. Ugh. It is what it is. But yeah, I was like it's rough because a lot of people around them use LLMs a billion times more than they do. But I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I will be cross. I've already said like don't talk about LLM usage with me if you're going to keep using it. Like if you are going to budge and keep using it even after we've had the arguments we've had, or like I've boiled down my viewpoint and like why I'm against it and everything, just don't talk to me about it. Everyone at work spams it. I never use it. I mean, the argument has always been you will be left behind if you don't use LLMs. And so far, even though we have a couple people at work who use LLMs to program and stuff like that, they aren't particularly more effective at the work than anyone else. And they are more susceptible to whenever the LLMs stop working. So I don't know. I don't want to... I think it's disgusting to force your professional ability to be tied to whether the LLM is online or not. If you become less effective the instant an online service is offline, that's fucked, man. It's like... Oh, no, I won't go on a rant on it, but I'm so anti-LLM, dude. I'm not condemning you, but I'm too old to change so easily, and I condemn myself too much to see new generations condemn me in ignorance. I will always say fuck clankers. Hydrate? Thank you. I have sat down for like 3 hours. I should stand up. I should also go pee. But before that, what I should do is tell you about my new water bottle. That's insanely goated. Apparently, this is like the second most popular water bottle in the world. So usually when that happens, I think it's gonna be a scam, or like it's gonna be overhyped marketing or whatever. For these ones, I wouldn't say that. I think they're really fucking good. So let me find the one I have. It's the this one. This is such a goated water bottle, dude. Because it has this really big hole. What's it called? It's like so easy to sip from. The larger the air hole, the easier a straw is to use. So this little opening for the straw is a billion times easier to use, and it locks. So I've had problems with prior water bottles that they both that the opening gets grimy because they're like a flip up one. This one never gets grimy. It's easy to clean, and it's completely waterproof. It's like the optimal water bottle, and the handle's good. There's like no downside to this one. Insanely good water bottle. I've never had one that's like remotely as good, and you can lock the opening as well, so that like it can't be opened even with the button as well, so it's truly locked. How much is 477 SEK? It's like $45, so it is expensive, but it is so worth it, man. Fixed every design fault in my prior water bottle. With that said, BRB, gonna go bathroom. Ah. Have you considered financing your next water bottle? If you're gonna tell me to use Klarna, I want you to go kill yourself. No, I have a hate boner for that company. But I wouldn't go that far. I would tell you to reconsider, in very strong words. Then please help us. I hope we can build a bulwark against future wars, but at the least we can reduce future sacrifices. You don't seem ignorant enough to assume one old man can solve your problems. I take it you've gathered succubi and other experts? Not to mention unpeople and unsuccubi, yes? I confess, I would like to converse with some of those recovered unsuccubi. My crimes are like a shadow of what I suspect they endured. Then we have your help? Hey, Ivala, forgive me. I'll help one last time. One last war crime, baby! Thank you for the teleport up there. She said talk to me in the base. I wonder if she meant the projection or if she means up here. She means the projection because she's not standing up here anymore. Okay, Ginasta, you better be at 100 right now. Or are you standing here? $61? God, we're so bad at the game. I'm so surprised that Sestrus is at such a low score as well. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that there are good reasons for why we're accepting in Demons of the Shadow Realm based on how weird the world building is. I think they're going to explain that discrepancy. I would be very surprised if they didn't. Oh, I can't save while I'm in here. Okay. It is time to fix the shards. Okay, so priority. Wait, only the ones that are left. So none of these characters have a shard, right? I can't explain it, but I have a reasonable, like, my order of priority right now might be stupid, but I feel like it's the elves. So I have like a vibe that the end goal is that one of the elves is going to take the role of the Mother of the Elves, sort of. Like, so I kind of want to give both of the elves here a shard, and then I just want to give all the rulers shards. So like Janine, Filiel, Naranda, like I just want to give all of them shards. After that, I don't really know, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. It feels so wrong to give one to Altina, but she's part of the elven thing, so I'm gonna do it. Me? Really? I'm sorry that you feel the need to question it. No, I'm happy. Truly, I am. I've been through such hardship. It's difficult to believe that I will now carry a divine shard with me. You've been with me through the hardship, Simon. I look forward to being with you in the future. Oh my, this is a bit difficult to believe. That I would choose you to receive a shard? Not that, no, I'm quite happy about that. This is such a bad choice, even Altina is asking you what you're doing. Okay, you can view it as me rage baiting you, but I have like a sneaking suspicion that they're all like a couple or like a package deal. I can't help but think back to when we met. At the time, I was angry that you chose Aurelicy over me. My expectations were so limited compared to all we've experienced together. And then I chose Aurelicy again and gave her the first shard. You showed me so much in the time we've been together. I look forward to all you can show me in the future too. Cool, Filial, that is quite an offer, not one I can take lightly. This is so not real. We're gonna get shards for everyone anyways. I feel like giving them to the leaders and the elves make sense. It's like a... Like, our combat members don't need them. Not yet, at least. I mean, no secret. Like, she's old as fuck. With your suboptimal playthrough, we're still getting shards for everyone. I will kill the Mother of the Elf if it means enough to get shards for everyone. I've made no secret of the fact that I like you, and I've always enjoyed our dalliances, but immortality is another beast entirely. Okay, Northern Lion. Which is why I didn't make the offer lightly either. In the short term, of course, I'd be a fool to refuse. Eternal youth, health, and beauty, alongside you. But eternity is a very long time, so I have a question. Is it possible to give up the shard? If that's what you wanted, of course. In that case, I accept. For a few centuries, at least. And I'm glad to have you, Filiel. Yippee! I'm gonna be real, I also don't want to just dally about it forever. I'm gonna give it to Miguel as well. That's one of the characters. We have enough shards to give it to Miguel as well. To become an eternal queen of Ustrin? I refuse. Power passing between generations is an essential part of my people's history. I will not become a tyrant. Okay, Ginasta. The shard might make you immortal, but that doesn't mean you have to remain on the throne forever. So you weren't offering to install me in that position? I offered because I hope to keep you with me. I see. That is much nicer, even sweet. I have no qualms about you yourself, only about the political aspects. There are examples of kings or queens of Ustrin stepping down, aren't there? It's rare, but it is considered the honorable action if a leader is weakening and wishes the nation to be in strong hands. Yeah, I'm gonna give you God shard that makes you a demigod. So just go say that you're weakening in old age. You could lay down that power and instead look over Eustream from above. Be the divine patron it never had in your lifetime. The idea of eventually handing leadership off to our children and retiring from the public stage, that sounds nice. So you accept? I do, Simon. And thank you. Nice, nice. Beloved, this means so much to me. Janine. But I must ask, I looked forward to a quiet life growing old with you. Would that become impossible? We may achieve immortality this way, but I believe that many things would still be possible. I didn't think I would get any years with someone I truly loved. The idea of our love continuing forever. Thank you, beloved. Ooh, don't worry, we're gonna get enough for everyone. I'd be a fool to turn down that offer, and I hope by now you know that I'm not a fool. God, Miguel is so based. I look forward to seeing what you can do with immortality, Miguel. Oh, it isn't as simple as all that. If this was like a story, with a goddess granting a wish, I don't think I'd wish for immortality. For one, in a story, it would probably turn out to be some sort of trap where I end up miserable as a moral lesson. But also, the idea of some sort of divine immortality is somewhat ambiguous to me. I must wonder how the things I care about will carry over into such a life. Yeah, I mean, like, what's the word? I'm blanking on the term. Of like, money growing exponentially. What is the term? It's not inflation, even though that is one example of that. What am I thinking of? What's the fucking term for it? Holy shit. It's like rolling around in my head. Right outside reach. Cumulative interest. That's it, it's cumulative interest. Your interest is gonna go crazy over like a 5 billion year lifespan. I must wonder how the things I care about will carry over into such a life. Compound. Yeah, you're right, it is compounding. Cumulative is not the same as compounding. It's compound interest, you're right. If you have reservations, the shard can be held for you. No, I accept. I only said all this to clarify what I meant in the beginning. The offer isn't a divine shard, it's a shard and you. Whatever eternal life becomes for me, I feel certain that the two of us can work it out as partners. I'm glad to hear you say that, Miguel. Now, how soon do we start seeing the sexual benefits? The succubi have really been talking them up. Well, I definitely want to do Iris, I think is the next one. Sort of for the same reason, I feel like there are a couple. My lord. No, Simon, I'm happy to serve a lord as wise as you are, but you are more than that to me. I feel the same way, Iris. I want to work with you, but I also want to be with you. If you truly wish to grant me one of our precious shards, I will gladly accept. Preserving you is simply the optimal use of resources. See, even the game agrees I'm being optimal. You always know just what to say. Dude, I'm Iris in this situation. Okay, I've one shard left. It's way nicer to be like, there's only one left. Then have 8 of them. Fuck Eliani. I was thinking of her now as like, she's technically... Isn't she technically like a monarch in the same way? Isn't she under the monarch tab? She barely is. That's kind of how I'm feeling too. She's like, she's barely in the tab, so she barely qualifies in my head. Do we want to give it to Daddy's Princess? Or do we want to give it to Win? I kind of want to give it to Win, just because we're Giga broken and Wendy's is Giga broken. Well, I've always known I was a goddess, but it's nice to get confirmation. No, I'm joking. The truth is that I'm struggling not to get emotional, because immortality means a lot to me. Not simply more time to continue your studies and influence the world. Oh, don't take me so seriously. Back when we were together, I worried that you and Wendy's would die first and leave me alone. No, I feel like all the elves, including Altina, is part of a set. I'm gonna give all of them it. I'm sorry to say. I've gotten the vibe from their recent quests, not before that. From the quests we've done so far, I don't know exactly what it is, but I have the vibe now. They've been interacting more across their quests than before as well. Back when we were together, I worried that you and Wendy's would die first and leave me alone. I knew human lifespans. I prolonged mine with magic and possibility of accidents. But now that we can be together without being afraid of that, this isn't about scheming or researching, it's about being able to truly relax. The vibe that they think Altina is supposed to be part of the story? Basically, yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Win. Now you two can't be rid of me. I'll spend the rest of eternity making sure the two of you never regret it. Nice. Now we walk out of here so that Kirby and Munch lose their short-term memory and stop complaining. Easy money. I don't know if we talked to Anna about the Sarai quest. And we also need to do it for the Karina quest. We shouldn't talk to Anna again until we have everything else in place. Okay. Would you have given the shard to Mind-Broken Husk, Altina? I probably would have, because that would be an insanely funny person to give the shard to. I guess we're done with the Sarai questline, aren't we? There's no High Priestess in any of these regions, right? You're not just gonna have one, like, chilling on a bench here or some shit. It's like, oh, you forgot to talk to the one that was sitting in con, for fuck's sake. I can't believe you'd forget the... They said in one line of dialogue that there's a High Priestess just vibing in the side forest here. At the crystals, and you never went to check? That's fucked up of you. Why do I have a... Oh yeah, that's the war teleport. I forgot what the quest was here. We did have a quest here. Did we finish it? Oh yeah, it was the embassy in Ardaheim. That makes sense. In that case, I guess I should turn in Sarai's quest. Wait, wrong button. I feel like... Why hasn't your dialogue changed? What do you mean the other one? I clicked every option. I should discuss everything. It said to go to Ramasta. We already did that. That's where we talked to the two high priestesses. We already went to Ramasta. That's why I'm confused. Because, like, we did that. You know what? I am going to, for once, look up Sarai's quest. Because I feel like something's broken. / I've forgotten her her place. No, we have talked to everyone. Cool. That's all I wanted to check. We have talked to everyone. Nice. Exactly what is the next step of the plan? As a practical test of everything we've been working on, I want to return to the Crystal of Ivala. Because some motherfucker blew it up, leaving a magical scar or some shit. We tried to be careful. I didn't think there was any corruption or residue. Maybe not directly, but it disturbed the tower, and there are ripple effects still there. If I'm right, we should be able to soothe those. Maybe not high theology, but it's a practical step. Alright, let's go. Wait, it's completely empty, like nothing happened here. A local attempt to clean up and help everyone forget about the loss of the crystal, I'm afraid. But we're here to make a difference. I'm quite certain that, with the proper magic, we can change the magical instability. Exactly where is this coming from? Hey, I don't just talk about theology and diddle myself, okay? I've been secretly working on the church's great spells, trying to adapt them for the modern age. But there's no need for that yet. Let's start simple and find something to purge. This entire city must be purged. Shit, there are hostile entities. This is why I didn't try this alone. Get ready, everyone. This is why we're here. Angelic Guardian, Angelic Voice, and Angelic Blade. The guy to the left, Angelic Guardian, looks exactly like the Revenant in Warcraft 3. Why the fuck? Sexpocalypse. Lilith unleashes the end of all things, warming up, ready in 69 turns. You know that we're gonna reach a really fuck-ass fight where I actually have to sit there until I get to use that skill. It's her level 99 skill. It's Sexpocalypse. Oh, I'm sure this can roll as one of the things of randomness. She can roll all her skills of randomness, so there's a chance you roll Sexpocalypse and just instantly win. That's funny. Isn't it optimal then to just go with a party of 1 with Lily? I mean, Lily is just by far the best party member we have always. But at this point, I think level 100! We hit level 100! Let's go. She's just insanely goated, so yeah, it is optimal. It has always been optimal. No. She can pick a bunch. She can pick all the skills, even though she doesn't have access to. Like, she can pick the party member skills of everyone else not in the party. So she's gotten Fort of the Gods a couple times that cost like 500 mana and she's done it for free. Phew, thanks for the help, but glad that's over with. I do think the atmosphere of this place seems more peaceful now. No, it was a fucking failure. I thought I could accomplish something, but this is just more magical meddling. That's not good. Did you expect to be able to figure it out on your first try? I'd hoped. Everyone else is fighting. I wanted to contribute. But none of us fights alone. In times like this, I think we should turn to Ivala for guidance. I mean that literally. Oh, you cunt. You're having too much fun with this. I think your idea is good, Sarai, but you're unaccustomed to working with such divine magic. You're, in short, a scrub. With the help of the goddesses, I think these spells could become something more workable. I'm glad to hear that, cunt, but how are we going to do that? I think all we need is a better location. Yeah, we can't fuck around here too much longer, or we'll just make things worse. A location with a strong tower connection would be best, provided it's one where experimentation would cause no trouble. What about Ulrissa's tower? Good idea. We'll reconvene back in my headquarters after I smooth this over, then head by. Can't believe we're going to Ulrissa's tower. Do we need to talk to Ulrissa about using her space? Spend 500k or whatever on her tower? Yeah, I mean, she wants us to do that. So we could do that first. We set everything up so you can focus on your work. Well then, let's endure another tower space. It's like... I mean, do we want to invest in that? But before... I'll never get used to this fucking half-existing place. Oddly enough, you do eventually get used to it. Seriously, it's like all the magic is piercing my skull. You sort of adapt to absorb it, I suppose, but stick with Simon and he can shield you a little. Hopefully you have everyone you need to complete your work. Wait, it might be something else, yeah? But I'm gonna go check if it's something else. You know what? You've been a good dog, so you get the money. Very good. I'll take this off your hands. You won't hear from me again until it's relevant. I'm playing fast and loose with money now, because we're so deep into the game. Boo-hoo. What? What are you reacting to? Come on, she would like being called that. So, Ulrissa, we don't know one another very well, but thank you for offering your space. I cooperate because it's required of me. See? Good dog. Then, do I actually have your support in all this? If you want to give me information about past Evolved doctrines of Fiend... I love that the line of dialogue worked so well with the argument I was trying to make. If you want me to give information about past Evolved doctrines or figures, no. If you mean magical knowledge, I will do my duty. Well, I wasn't going to ask about that, but now you have me real fucking curious. Have you seen something unusual? No, I simply know that many would wish to exploit my knowledge for their own sake. So, you stick around forever, just hoarding knowledge, not giving it to anyone? I wouldn't expect you to understand. I seek knowledge for its own sake. Yeah, I don't understand. Not a fucking bit. In my book, the things that matter for their own sake are morality, kindness, and happiness. I do not pretend to be wholly neutral. Perhaps I should have acted when the Incubus Emperor arrived, but I seek to play a neutral role. You're actually doing some sort of negative theology about yourself. Always about whatever you want to, never what you do. What do you actually want, other than skinning animals and sticking them on your fucking head? If it turns out she has like a puppy play fetish, I will be so... It'll be so on point. I'll feel like such a Nostradamus for it. This is a seer wolf, the symbol of that which cannot be seen. It represents orders so old that they have been lost to time. Well, Ulrissa, if you talked about it, we would have known that that was a seer wolf. But someone here doesn't want to talk about it, so how could we possibly have known? Damn, so it is possible to get a rise out of you. And I suppose you aren't going to talk about it, are you? I lost faith in most things as my magecraft improved. Patriotism began to seem quaint. Religions proved to be just shards of magic. I wonder if there was a way to make it unlost to time. Yeah. And so in a sense, you lost faith in everything. If I believe in a supreme being, it is the manifestation of reality itself, the sum total of our world. That beauty, uncovered in ever greater splendor the deeper you look, is all I really believe in anymore. But that ideal must work itself out in more concrete fundamentals. As I showed when I urged you against Tanarak, I have no doctrines, so I do not fear compromise. You really are the fucking enlightened centrist. I hate you so much. But without us, you would have been up a creek with shit for a paddle. Unfortunately, yes. I aspired to be a transcendent observational role that, in the end, I could not sustain. Do you wish that you had made yourself into a tower force then, if you could go back and make those decisions again? No, I wish I could go back and never extend my lifespan. If I understand you, that's tragic. But what is. That tautology contains a great deal of wisdom. To quote a really horrible person, it is what it is. Since I have chosen this life, I will see where it leads. Then we have your support? Yes, this is where my path has taken me. I wish I had any real wisdom to offer you. Can we just kill you? That's just a normal saying, I know, but I heard it from like a bad place. Miffin, we don't know each other well, but I hope we're on good terms. It's the cadence that makes it a quote, not the saying itself. I would say so. You're one of my sister's most thoughtful followers. That's quite an indictment of the religion, if that's true. Then I hope I might have your support as we navigate the theological ramifications of divine shards. I'll support you magically, but I actually wanted to speak about that. I don't think you should pursue this. What do you mean? Omnipotence as a concept is corrupt, a rotten seed. I don't claim it, and I don't think others should. I suppose you certainly took that route with your followers, but I thought that was because of your unique circumstances. It may have started there, but I've had a very long time to think about this. People may want to believe in omnipotent beings, but that only leads to suffering. I've always admitted to my followers that I'm limited. That way they work with me and stick up for themselves. A few people might go, if a goddess controls everything, I'ma fuck off, but it's not many. That's simplistic theology. Only because of human nature, I think. The core of the concept is still a bad one, in my opinion. Alright, I'm listening. If you posit an omnipotent and truly good being, then it follows that this is the best possible world. Do you really want to sanctify all the war, rape, and murder that exist as a necessary step towards some greater good? I love that she remains, like, since the start when she was introduced, she has remained the most based god in the game. Except maybe Celica, who decided to fuck and then die for the cause. Which might be a little bit more based, but it's certainly not more interesting. I think the more likely effect is that some who are suffering can find some comfort in the idea that something better will exist. You just like 8 shards? It's like eating 5 gum, you know? It's like the 5 gum commercial. That's what I feel about 8 shards. Maybe some do find comfort there, and I don't begrudge them that. It's like, you know the chewing 5 gum commercial? Do you not? You can't. I know the commercial. Yeah, then you know the analogy. Then yeah. As soon as we got 8 shards, I felt like I was chewing 5 gum. But as a goddess, I see too much. Do you have any idea how many children die of starvation? If you believe an omnipotent goddess has intentionally created this world, then either the best possible world is terrible, or she's a monster. If you observed so much of the world, you must know that the usual response to that is the existence of free will. In a world where people can make true decisions, they can make bad ones, so we cock it all up. Would it violate free will if all the children dying of thirst received the divine water? That depends on how you define it, I suppose. My point is that the world seems absolutely indifferent to kindness, mercy, or goodness. It shows all the divine will of a falling stone. And you want people to believe that a purely good being created all this? No. I say cast out omnipotence and form a better theology. It's true that there is great suffering, and our world often appears callously indifferent. But I have to believe in something more, that we're all striving toward a better world. You can do that without an omnipotent force, you motherfucker! I can't fault you striving in that regard, at least. So you'd push for a theology without omnipotence, where divine beings have power not fundamentally different from mortals. I think that would be better, but I doubt it'll happen. Perhaps not, but you're always welcome to object with me. I have to say, it's nice to discuss this so abstractly, without all the other concerns that have dominated my existence. And when it comes to trying to improve our world, including through goddesses, I will do everything I can. I think you have all the goddesses you're going to get. Good luck. Ah, so the final harem member is not a good goddess. Good to know, good to know. Tertia, am I bothering you? We can talk. Well, I wanted to talk to you all about I wanted to talk to all the goddesses about divinity, but I'm not sure if you have anything more to say. I have lived a very long time. I have never seen evidence of the transcendent divine being you worship. Just like that, huh? Atheist goddess right fucking here. But what I believe, what I'd like to formalize into theology, is an idea of a divine that exists beyond any measurable aspect of our world. Completely unfalsifiable, in other words. General enough to be general and vague enough to be worthless. I agree. Completely unfalsifiable means it is also devoid of good. It's great. It's great. All right, message fucking received. But I'd still like to talk about the limits of power as you understand them. For an average incubus king or goddess, I'd assume that's a boring question. I'm curious where you're going with it. Within the laws of existence as you understand them, how close can you get to omnipotence? Simon and I have already talked about the business of balancing raw power and raw freedom, so don't dodge. But if possible omnipotence is impossible, then you have to define exactly what you're going for. What about the maximum power while heavily interlocked with reality? Could you become an element of the world and influence everything? There are certain fundamentals that are almost never personified, but have immense power. Destiny, time, death. In theory, with enough work in the tower, you might be able to gain great control over one of those. But you'd be giving up some freedom to act. You could almost get to something like a self-limited deity that way. What about the other side? How much power could you obtain while maintaining a personhood level of freedom? collect all the shards, most likely. It's been done before. You mean all of both types? Some kind of incubus goddess? It's the logical conclusion, isn't it? Unfortunately, that formation seems rather unstable. No one keeps it for long. Why do you ask? Well, if I'm trying to define transcendent omnipotence, I need to find the limits of what exists in our reality. If someone defined godhood as throwing fireballs, then they'd be outdone by every mage. The tower is the same thing, just more complex. I was actually thinking the same thing, Kirby. How does she know that? In order to obtain all the shards, she can't have existed at the same time. So, how do you have that information? That is a very fascinating question. Oh, I figured you might be planning to take all the power for yourself. Did you really think that, or are you? That would be so hot! Fuck me, tiny mommy! You absolute cunt. I don't mind the jest, but tiny mommy is out of line. Owned, owned, owned. You mean you don't like it, tiny mommy? Quiet before Kum hears and copies you. She really is my 5'12 queen. Though I suppose if anyone is going to say it, I'm the size of like one fucking tit. Yes, that's always how I thought about you. What exactly is this conversation? Are you playing along because you're obligated? I wouldn't say that. As I grow used to the harem, against my better judgment, my apathy sloughs away. The shards, they have mentioned something about shards remembering. Like, the goddess of, or the mother of the elves, like, could reform, but it wouldn't be the same person. But, like, it would fulfill a similar role. But it is true that the shards have to have split in order for it to exist again. I wouldn't say that. As I grow used to the harem, against my better judgment, my apathy sloughs away. You may believe in a world very different from the one I know, but I don't mind having you as a part of mine. Nice talking to you, Tertia. We should do this again sometime. I will be ready. Of course Ivala gets the prime spot at the top, you fuckers. Also, I'm glad we did the Goddess of the Elf thing first. I guess maybe you had to? Because she's here now. So, Grinif. At first I thought we might not have much to talk about. Then I realized that you might have a radically different view of divinity. If you're referring to my past actions in support of elven supremacy, I'm trying to put that behind me. I might have like a swastika tattooed and like a 1488 tattoo and like a double lightning bolt tattoo, and like I might have said some stuff, like I might have done some bad things in my life, but I'm trying to put that behind me. You can't judge me based on my old actions. I do love her name, it's so fucking stupid. Greenif. Can't you be like Gwindamere or something? Like, oh. Not at all, actually. I'm referring to the underlying assumptions behind those beliefs. Specifically, there seems to be the implicit belief in a polytheistic world without any single supreme power. Well, yes. I suppose my views on religion were shaped mostly by my awareness of other goddesses and the incubus kings. You weren't... What the fuck? Why did I hear a rocket outside my window? I just heard someone shoot like a firecracker, and I don't know why. Are we celebrating something today? If so, my bad. I didn't realize we were celebrating. Okay. You weren't religious before? It's difficult to think about that, but I think not particularly. Any ill-considered beliefs were swept away by all the new experiences. I may not have considered it to your standards, but I had in mind a world containing many different goddesses. As racial patrons? I may have heavily followed that path, but not entirely. Mython has adopted quite a different sort of following, after all. Not sure how I feel about that. Polytheistic religions feel so mechanistic to me. Ooh, mechanistic is a cool word. I gotta see. I can make a assumption on the meaning, but I want to see Thinking of living things as if they were machines. Yeah, that makes sense. That's sort of exactly what I thought it was. Mechanically determined. Yeah. It is exactly what it sounds like, but I wasn't sure. This is funny, because again, I took courses in philosophy, and it is a philosophy, but I've never really ran into it. It really Descartes. Hobbes as well. The principle of inertia, exactly. Foundational for the mechanical philosophy. I've read some Hobbes, but not in the context of mechanical philosophy. Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's developed by... you can't attribute it to one person like you can like nihilism, for example. Not sure how I feel about that. Polytheistic religions feel so mechanistic to me. Is that just Evalan prejudice talking, or do you mean something else? It's just... have a building problem, call the goddess of buildings. Want some beef? Goddess of beef. Like the divine is a bunch of shops on a street. As opposed to a single market goddess who provides everything. Admittedly, Evala gets treated like that, but in theory you're talking about a divine principle, something that's larger than your individual needs. I love the, like... what she's describing, what Sarai is describing here, I'm reminded of ReZero and, what's his name? The swordsman, the guy that can just get, like, a divine blessing for anything. He just legit goes, oh, Reinhardt, yeah, Reinhardt. He just goes like, I need the divine blessing of being really good at making buildings. And then he is now the best at making buildings. I need to be the beefiest motherfucker, goddess of beef. Like, he just gets divine blessings up the ass. It's great. I know technically there's not a divine blessing for everything, but it is really funny. He can just get one for essentially anything that exists. I need to recognize sugar from salt with sight. Exactly. Why the fuck can he do stuff like that? It's so funny. Can't he theoretically... I know he has the phoenix, like, divine blessing, the blessing of the phoenix, so if he dies, he revives. Can't he just ask for the divine blessing back after he's died? I'm pretty sure he can do that. I'm pretty sure he can just use the divine blessing of the phoenix, and then the divine blessing disappears, and then he can just go, yo, I want the divine blessing of the phoenix, and then he gets it back. I don't think there's anything stopping him from doing that. Admittedly, Evala gets... Yeah, I know, it's the blessing of surviving death the first time. Oh, you're saying that it wouldn't work the second time, even if it was active, because it wouldn't be his first time? I think... I don't know if it's worded like that. I thought it was the... I thought it was worded as, like, you will survive death one time. So that, you know, the blessing itself disappears. It doesn't matter. This is just a funny, like, power scaling thing. Admittedly, Evala gets treated like that, but in theory, you're talking about a divine principle, something that's larger than your individual needs. I can't believe I started power scaling in the middle of this theological philosophy conversation. That's fucked up. The power scaling shots have gotten to me. The brain poison is here. I think I can understand you, but do you think that it's best to have only a single divine principle? For example, the Evalan promises of holiness and purity. Don't you think that there are some people who will never desire such things? Huh. Fuck, you may have a good point there. As much as I'd like to believe in the universality of Evalan teachings, some of the people I've met make that real fucking difficult. You already have all kinds of different denominations and religious orders. Why not have some variety in the religions themselves? The secret to beating the power scalers is to just make the stupidest statements that are possibly real. The best way to do it is to bring up a really obscure character that has an argument against, like, a really famous character. So, like, going like, well, the issue is Plastic Man is too famous, but going like, here's a really niche character that solos Saitama or something like that. Is that what you'll be pushing for if we do transform the world in our likeness? Actually, you know, we might have to replace Game Doll as what we do at the start of the stream. There is a Power Skate doll by the same person who made the Rule 34 doll. Power Skate doll. This is a thing that exists now. I think it's based on a really bad Wikipedia. And it's really funny, because, like, you will have these, and it's like Vegito Universe Mission. It's like, I don't know anything about these characters, but that's what makes it so funny. Does T-Rex beat parry as soldiers? Yes. Apparently this motherfucker is a, like, god of gods. I love this so much. I thought this was AI based. No, it's based on the wiki from it's versus battles, which is like, I swear there are 14-year-olds here who just pick random characters and they're like, okay, let's power scale this. And it is written by person, but by people, but it is entirely vibes. Like these are all vibes, but that's what this is based on. So Cell Perfect Cell beats Poppy, right? It's not even close. Also, why am I getting all of these correct? It's Buttercup, it's not even close. Dude, I might be goated. I got 9 out of 10. I got 9 out of 10 on the daily. It's not even hard, man. Pip, I didn't know you were the GOAT power scaler. I just know, man. I know too much media. I didn't even know half those characters, but I still knew deep in my psyche. Is that what you'll be pushing for if we do transform the world in our likeness? Well, given my history, I doubt that I should be in charge of too much. I was just sharing my thoughts. And I thank you for it, Grinnith. It's actually very exciting to be a part of theological and magical events. I'm just happy to contribute, type motherfucker. So, Ivala. We need to talk about Ivala. Meaning your theoretical framework of me? Yes, I've been anticipating this conversation. Okay, just how much fucking can you... I read that wrong. Just how fucking much can you see? Are you inside my head? Think of it like a friend who has known you your entire life and can guess what you're going to do next. You're scary. Or a man lingering outside your door and trying to sniff your laundry. That's romantic though, right? We can all agree this is a romantic comparison. Divine observation actually doesn't involve much of a sense of smell, so if you want me to sniff you, I'm game. I never imagined meeting Ivala would be fun in quite this way. Slander! Ivala would never enter the room. Real. But really, I was looking to get your approval, so to speak. Stop watching anime, Pip. I haven't watched much anime recently. Like, I kinda don't watch much anime. I'm just broken beyond all healing at this point. It's messed up. I should go to therapy, but I already went to therapy, and they said I graduated, so now I don't need to go to therapy anymore. I don't need to examine my beliefs, it's fine. I'm normal. Well, this I didn't anticipate. What do you mean? What I'm hoping to figure out is a theological change to a transcendent Ivala beyond the shards and divine magic. But that's complicated. That's complicated by the fact that there's a real person behind the goddess and so much of the culture. It's sort of leaving you behind. If streaming is therapy, I don't know what the fuck above average was in the process. I feel like that, I don't know if I would call that therapy. Or working sleeping. Oh my god. I don't Don't ever say streaming is therapy if I have to deal with working, sleeping. Jesus Christ. Whew. But that's complicated by the... oh yeah. Or would it place pressure on you? Try to bend you in an unnatural direction? It's sweet of you to consider me as a person. No one really has for most of my history. But this would hardly be the most extreme thing demanded of me, or done in my name. Evala! By your power, I demand to fuck this ass! Fuck, are you saying I'm not going to have any effect? Oh, Sarai, you're having more of an effect on me with your kindness. I have no idea if you're thanking me or coming on to me. Oh, I hadn't considered that. I feel very warmly toward you, Sarai. I didn't mean that, but that might be fun to try. I truly am glad to have your divine love, but you know I've always been more practical. And I think the idea is worth considering. Let me tell you how I see the likely outcome. You posit a supreme being who exists beyond causality, who would coincidentally use my name. This might catch on, but it wouldn't be so different from some theologies. So no, it certainly wouldn't offend me. What do you mean percussive maintenance? I gotta Google percussive maintenance. I'm too scared to ask. Is that the act of punching the CRT? Yeah, that is the act of punching the CRT. Good. Good, yeah. Yep.
Percussive maintenance.
Percussive maintenance.
Nice. Synonyms: technical tap and mechanical agitation. I love technical tap. I love calling it a technical tap. I'm not sure I fully understand this business of prayer and divine vision. Would a theological shift change your experience? Maybe people would ask me for fewer silly things, but probably not. In that regard, you should care more about yourself. If we make it through, you'll be a goddess yourself, after all. I do know about that shard you have reserved, after all. Wait, you can even see that? Oh no, your base defenses are too strong. Then how do you... Gossip! I guess I hadn't considered the potential impact of a more polytheistic world. If you care about my divine burden, and I'm glad you do, then that will be a far larger effect. And what effect do you see that having? I hope that I find a little peace, fewer voices, fewer demands, and more sisters to share the obligations with. I hope that you can find that, truly. I'll work to make it possible, if I can. But what will you become? If my name is used for the supreme deity, how will worshippers invoke your name? With my luck, I'll end up goddess of height fetishes, or toe fungus, I don't fucking know. Having said all that, if you want to try to make another shot at your spells, we're here for you. Or Tiny Mommy. Dude, the toe fungus. I love, by the way, I know, I forget if it was you who said it. I love that 512 technically exists as a height. It's just like 2 millimeters away from 0 inches. It's like such a short span that 512 exists. They're so insanely close to each other. It's so funny. I looked this up earlier because I wasn't sure if it existed. It's a thing. It's like such an insanely small difference in height. But yes, 612 is or 60 is effectively the same as 512. But it's a very, very minor thing. 512. Wait, 512 is a movie. 512 to CM. So 512 is 182.88 centimeters. So 182.88. Wait, this one says it's the same. But what I saw before was that there was a small difference of like point 0.2 or some shit like that when you convert it. Yeah, it's like, no, it's like less than that. It's like 179.9 versus 180. Sure doesn't seem like it. Just because one website is wrong doesn't mean that it's not true. Are you ready to try your large-scale spells again? Not yet. We only have so many chances at this without depleting our resources. Understandable. I'll support you as much as I can, but you'll need help from multiple sources. Why is the speak to all the high priestesses thing not lit up? And also, why is the speak to all the goddesses not lit up? I'm gonna wait with this. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, I didn't mean to just go in here. What I was gonna say is, I think the final harem member is probably a goddess, right? Because she's in the goddess tab. So we should probably wait until we get that. I guess we're doing this now. I didn't mean to enter here, but fuck it, we can do this. The Incubus Emperor's dildos. These don't seem too bad. Look closer. Wait, do they have his face on the head? Yeah, we're better off without these. Nice. There doesn't seem to be anything intrinsically wrong with this one. Sexy succubus statue. It's a classic. It still represents part of the Incubus Emperor's lust. We destroy it. Yes, that feels right. The oppressive lust of this place lifted, just a little. Alright, then we'll go around wiping out everything. Wait a minute. Are those elements little naked women? Anatomically accurate ones too, if you can say that about living elements. I really want to say it's neat, but they feel really fucked up. You think that face for the head of the dildo would be a good or bad for the experience? Depends on the face. Really depends on the size of the nose. Comdown thinks even the sparklies have gotten all weird. See, I can't escape this fight. I told you escaping is weird. Can it be that the Incubus Emperor's lust twisted even the fundamental elements? What? If he had obtained more power, I wonder if reality itself would have collapsed. Whatever they are, we appear to be able to outfuck them, so let's just do it. I can't interact with the magma dick. I don't think I have it in me to wipe out so many fetishes. Not now. Deadened lust energy. We need to find a source to eliminate it. It's the giant magma dick. Why does this Lamia look unhappy? What level were you when we killed this guy? Like 50. Like 35 to 50, somewhere there. Yeah, I know, I'm pretty great. Yeah, she's showing off her tits. That should be a good time. The Incubus Emperor was often into shame and humiliation, and happy to enforce it by magic. Ew. Yeah, if you have the power to make your fantasy a reality, why have your fantasy be that people don't want to show you their tits? One more gone. Shane's might be fun for some, but I watched him cause too much suffering. I'm overwhelmed with revulsion. Let's head back to rest. Interesting. Dude. We gotta lock in for the fetish fairy. I love having an attack that says cannot miss. Can we uncensor the fairy? Yes. But we'll have to kill it first. And only I get to see it. Let me make a separate save. Okay, you're overwhelmed with revulsion. Be that way then. What do you mean head back to rest? Some cute bike shorts, I agree. This one is strangely resilient. It's being strengthened by the other fetishes. Great. What is the name of this one? Fetish Incarnate. That's what they call me, baby. Thinking about old times, huh? Yeah, I was just contemplating how much things have changed, and how much my dreams have evolved. There was a time, as you well know, when the most I could imagine was helping us survive under the Incubus Emperor. Grim days, yes. But as we wipe away the remnants of that legacy, I'm not thinking much about him. Instead, I'm thinking about the time after. At first, I was focused on cleaning up, rebuilding, and reorganizing. Then, as Succubi began to be accepted by others, I started thinking about building upwards, not restoring, but establishing new institutions. That has been glorious, and there's still work to be done, and yet I find myself still changing. How so? After we build and optimize institutions, what then? There are other lands, new forms we could take, deeper methods of working in the world. The other day, I was asking some Succubi in Gasm Falls about their opinions on very complex matters of magic and purity, and they didn't understand. All they cared about was having people they wanted to fuck and wearing nice clothes, and those are wholesome goals, but there was a gap between us. Will that gap continue to grow if I keep trying to advance our cause in more complex ways? Will I lose touch with the very people I want to help? Oh, Iris, I don't think you should feel that way at all. You have autism. You're different from them. I'm the one who's too prone to abstractions and advanced methods. You saved lives while I focused on long shots involving the shards. You care more about our people than anyone I've ever known. I don't think you'll lose touch with them. I am glad to hear you say that. But because I know you need more than comfort, let me give you an alternate way to think about this. Long ago, when you were just trying to keep people fed, how many Succubi joined your work? Did they appreciate your facts and figures? No, not only could they not see how sexy it all is, many refused to adjust their behavior. I think your love for our people has always taken forms that may not be widely understood. Those forms are just shifting. That's true. There are increasing levels of abstraction as I gain more influence. Newer changes are just a progression of that trend. I like that way of thinking about it. Thank you, Riala. Happy to help. But I think you were too harsh with yourself earlier. Without your actions, none of my work would ever have freed our people. It may have turned out well, but how many suffered because I was chasing what I thought was the greater good? Do I have the right to weigh their lives like that? I got a DM, so I just had to check. So even you, who changed the world, have the same sort of worries. My takeaway is that no one should work alone. We need an entire harem of different perspectives for a balanced approach. That's true. If we'd worked together better earlier, who knows what we might have accomplished. But I'm not blaming myself. I think you're right. We need to go forward, each offering our own piece of the harem's future. You know, this is bringing back other old memories. Like the Incubus King who brought us together, and what we did for him. Those were much better days, and they may come around again. Ooh, yes please. Yeah, I mean, I think if anything, this game has taught me that Hooters is a very valuable institution. I think that's the main thing I've taken away from this. What do you mean head back to rest? Found 69 sex, of course we did. Why do you have a calendar with your name on it? Your stats are full. What do you mean you're overwhelmed with revulsion? Yeah, but that's a skill issue on their part. That's not the franchise being bad. That's just a skill issue. Okay, lady, I don't want to go back, though. Whatever, the game is telling me to go back. Simon, I could use you right now. Riola, what's up? Wait. Ew, all the weird fetishes are back. In the remnant of the Incubus Emperor's lust appears quite strong, pouring out new energy. Does that mean we need to take it out all at once? I hope not. I don't think I have it in me. No, I don't... No, I don't think so. He's dead, and a mere remnant can't create infinite lust. We can dismantle it in multiple attempts. Well then, everyone, please bear with me. Considering this is only a fraction of what you have to put up with, it's the least we can do. So do I have to, like... be strategic about it? I don't even get this one. It's so skinny. Wouldn't it feel weird? Yes, but it's long. That might be all that matters to him. That's weird. He was a weirdo. You don't say. Orb! 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 What the fuck is that about? It's not even a tit-shaped orb. I'm not sure. Iris? I cannot recall anything. Maybe he had some undisclosed fetish for orbs? Well, out with it. Orb, 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 orb! I'm not sure we can take care of this one directly. What? Are you telling me his fucking orb fetish is too strong? This is the worst area I've ever seen. There's a red light there. Probably do the red one. Slave of wind. I mean, aren't we technically all slaves of wind? I love how edgy all her names are. Edge of Darkness. Could you check my work? I hope that I've handled the magic according to your specifications. Your work is quite good. I'm impressed how adroitly you're handling the sexual energy. I suppose I've become accustomed to it. It's been a pleasure to watch you grow as a mage, but I find myself with different sorts of thoughts. I've expressed such thoughts to you before because I know you're comfortable with them, but the truth is, it's always been a pleasure to watch you grow in ways other than magical knowledge. Maybe I'm too much of a succubus, but I can't help but feel a little proud to watch you come into your own sexuality, or into your own sexually as well. Would you prefer if I didn't express that sort of thing? No, it's perfectly fine, especially from you. I do have some ambivalence about sexuality being used as a marker of maturity. The idea of someone making you into a woman, for example. Mommy. But it's entirely understandable for succubi to consider it a vital part of growing up. Your version is in some ways more wholesome. I'm glad to hear that. I've been wanting to say it, but wasn't sure if it was appropriate. I do feel more confident and better able to express myself. I'm glad to find out who I am in this way as well. Of course, there are some succubus assumptions that still don't apply, but I trust you completely in that respect. I'm glad to hear that, all of that. In the future, I hope we can work together more. I mean that in every respect. Well, that is something to look forward to. But my primary feeling right now, as I consider how far you've come, is much more platonic. I'm not simply proud of your progress, I'm proud to work alongside you, both as a mage and as a woman. Thank you, Riala. That means a great deal to me. Let's go, womanhood! Yippee! Oh my god. I need a guide for this shit. Evade? Fuck you. Excluding the Relancer, which I remember is the most mommy. Really hard question, actually. I don't know. Well, she can't do the bookcase thing, fetishes, because she's too weak for it. She already said that. It's not about being a mom, it's about having mommy vibes. I think Ivala has pretty big mommy vibes, but it's definitely not the right answer. I think Hilstar has some mommy vibes. Don't quite know why, but I do think that. Wonderful, thank you for the self-heal. Yeah, so like, you're overwhelmed with repulsion or revulsion, so you can't do jack shit right now. Fair enough. I wonder if the amount of attempts you beat this in matters. I have a feeling the number of attempts you beat this in is going to matter. Which kinda sucks. With that said, it is getting kind of late, so I think I should probably go make some food. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and then I'm getting a little bit tired. So I wonder if I shouldn't go for now. What do we think about that? Is it time to end it for today? We can do the tower tomorrow. Or no, oh no, we can't. Right, I work tomorrow. Fuck. Tilting. Time passed because my sleep schedule was so weird. I don't know when I'll stream next then. That's annoying. But we'll definitely continue the tower next time. Hopefully fairly soon. For now though, I definitely do need to make some food. So I'm gonna go do that and call it here. I feel like we're gonna hit a point where we just like complete 7 quests in the same stream. Because we're reaching the end of so many quest lines. It's just we're waiting to finish them in order to try and be like optimal with it. But yeah, this is it for me. I'm gonna say good night and bye, nerds. It's been pretty nice. I'll hopefully be less all over the place next time, as I'll likely be medicated. And as always, I hate you all. You make my life miserable, and I'll see you next, Tuesday. Bye!